is good to see you again.
Well, hello. Good evening, good afternoon, happy Saturday, everybody. It's time for some more XCOM, some more of The Chosen. Hope you're all having a good day. Luxen, Dick DBS, Lyra, Unknowable, hello, Logical, Lenny, Kami, Lord of BZ, hello everyone. Andre, good to see you. First of all, Logical, you know, you would see more Factorio here, but the guy I play Factorio with always comes up with weird excuses with, oh, I'm sick, or, oh, I need to make sure my house doesn't burn down, you know? Yeah, you can never, you know. Hey, Lord Kempek. Also, Sen, you, at any point you have the option to, you know, close your browser and not watch the video if it makes you scream too much. That's always there. You don't do that, that's on you, that's not on me. When doing reaction videos on other YouTube videos. Oh yeah. I'm not sure. I mean, sure, you know, it's I don't think it would go against any allowed or not as allowed stuff. Hey, Dry Rye, yes, Black Side time. We're gonna do the Black Side today, but I think we're 100% infiltrated. First mission of today. That's gonna be a thing, yeah. So, anything else? I'm trying to think of other things that I want to mention right now, but I can't think of anything. So I think we're just gonna go right into this. Put it on the big screen. Fade out the music. And play the video game, huh? So... Oh, I mean, so... First of all, move is always exciting. I hope it's for good reasons. I know you mentioned a couple times that you're not super happy with your current neighbors. So I hope you're gonna be better off at the new place. But yeah, moving is also, it's a lot of work. It's a new area you need to get used to. I don't know for what reasons you're moving. If you're forced to, or you know, it's for work, or it's for something else. Yeah, when I last moved, which was really from both from Ireland here over to Germany, and then also in Germany into the new apartment, I just booked a company and said, "Yep, those are the boxes. Bring them into the new place. Thank you very much. I'm not carrying a single thing." But yeah, I mean that's also, you know, costly. But yeah, hopefully whatever neighborhood you move into has some neighbors that absolutely do not like doing renovations at their place and are never drilling. Oh, it's also a tight deadline. Oh god, that sucks. Sorry to hear that, Lenny. Well, we'll keep your place warm and reserved over here. Also during the heat currently, that's probably the worst weather then also for carrying boxes. Oh man. Well, we'll keep you a cool place over here. So whenever you set up and, you know, want to jump in again, We always have a place open for you. Free frost, no lift. Yeah, maybe install like a slide from your window. Or is it free frost up, free frost down? I don't know. Zero beat Waterworld yesterday, so that was that his first Beyond Legendary complete victory? It's great to hear. Awesome. How many Desperados did he have on the Waterworld mission? And how many Sentinels? Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, I still haven't seen anyone play the final mission of Beyond Legends, so I'm not sure what I missed out on my what I consider successful run. Two rooks? Yeah, rooks are... I wonder what kind of specs the rooks had, because we have a rook in the current campaign, and I'm like, they're okay, I guess, but man, the Overwatch rooks we had in the previous runs, they were so good. Like, this is probably one of my favorite Overwatch classes also. Smoke Overwatch build, yeah. Yeah, that's such it's such a solid spec. Decent shot, good reaction fire. I mean, you can. I don't think he did abuse the rook bug where you can just spam spam shield wall or whatever it is for unlimited Overwatch shots.
It is good to see you again.
Hey, Raging Fury. Let's go to the backside. Let's do prediction. I didn't even look at the squad we have here, so you need to work with your own memory of what you remember from setting up the mission. I don't remember who's there at all. Yeah, nullifying shot is just, you know, it's a multi-purpose thing, right? You can debuff enemies to make them easier to hit for the rest of the squad, and you also do a shit ton of damage to like psionics and that kind of stuff. It's really solid.
Our contacts in the local resistance have shown us how to access the Advent Black Site. The aliens worked hard to keep this place under the radar, and we don't know what we're gonna find in there. Keep your heads up. Expect heavy opposition.
Hey, Black Site.
We've confirmed the Black Site is in your immediate vicinity. Infiltrate and investigate the area. Expect heavy resistance. Neutralize
we have
all
some Sentinel shenanigans here. So, where did the camera go there? Is that two Rave Commandos up there that we don't, we're gonna see here in a second? Got a hijacker here.
Moving to position. I have eyes on the enemy.
Ooh, okay. Well, that's gonna be this is a tricky sentinel ambush if we do it, because the mechs don't care, right? They're not gonna move, so then we're not gonna get activation overwatch shots. They're gonna all gonna get stuck. Are they all gonna get stuck up top? You should just remove the ability for well, first of all, for units to spawn up there, and the ability for mechs to jump up on buildings. At least while they're not active. Complaining about them getting stuck on the building before they have even moved a single time.
You sound like my father.
Let's see if they actually get stuck.
Hell yeah. Proceeding as ordered.
Yeah, that might be the better activation to EMP them up there. Could be a good argument.
Copy that.
I mean, pop a little sticky bomb onto that Newton.
Hold the position.
Your queen listens.
Oh well.
Go over there. Yeah. So we might as well do regular holo targeting somewhere. I'm actually gonna come down. Super Heavy basically teleported downstairs, everybody else is staying up top. Let's check first. We can probably do an EMP here. Get all the guys up top. That works for me. Then for the guys down below, maybe we drop an no, I think we're not gonna drop a bomb on them.
Rolling.
You back there. We can maybe full override something. I think over here we go. No, that's not. You're not the right person. You're the one I'm looking for. I wanna rapid target the muton. I'm gonna do the poor people target sweep by just manually targeting a couple guys here. You are targeted. You're probably moving. And then I think we hold the last action so we can maybe do a quick fire if we need to. Anything I want to do with my first action? Probably not. Oh, here we go. How do you like that? It's a good question. I think that might not work here.
It's too well shielded.
Try that again in a couple turns. It's kind of weird that he's on Overwatch, right? Shouldn't he go on Overwatch and then the explosion from this guy moving and getting blown up gets him out of Overwatch? Order of operations. It's a funky business. And you do not see that mech. Yeah, that's kind of funny. But also kind of sad. How do we blow up this?
Putting the weapon into action.
Now you see him. Now you no longer see him. We'll see. I mean, target sweep is gonna be always nice. Oh, no, that's searing lens. You don't have the I thought that was the electrical lens. Oh, then we do the regular lens.
Easy as 1, 2, 3. Bloody brilliant!
Bloody brilliant indeed.
No time like the present. Ready or not, here I come.
Okay, I guess you're just gonna take a couple shots here.
It is possible for violence to be fun.
got to be joking.
Confirmed.
There was a drone somewhere flying around the facility.
Moving out.
So probably something we want to pick up and shut down.
We've got an enemy squad here.
Okay, I have some ideas what we can do here. Let's first of all check if we can get eyes on the drone, or rather, if the drone can get eyes on us.
Soon be done. It's lovely.
Evangel. And hello, Mr. Redderer.
Busy as ordered.
So the close range idea is really just that we don't have any, well, we're not going to use anybody's attacks from outside of vision range, outside of squad sight range. Only exception being like some gremlin abilities that we occasionally might use. But generally, if we can shoot at the enemy can shoot at us if they get an action.
Why you would ever not use a gun?
We also have, compared to a regular campaign, way more melee characters in the roster. Not necessarily in this mission, though. Oh, what is this with not live? I feel very much alive, if that's the question. The enemies are not alive anymore. Soon. One thing we can do here is press this button. XCOM miniatures. So how crazy do we want to get? I don't see a spot where I can see all three of these guys.
All right,
I'm gonna dish crush you up.
on my way.
You keep you back for a second. You might need a resupply. I don't know yet. How much ammo do you have left? 7. So if we just engage this group, 7 is enough. If we want to engage both, we need 2 extra bullets. There's also something to be said about grenade trapping this. This looks like a very grenade trappable squad, as in double AP grenade or alloy grenade might just completely take them out. and not for dinner.
I'm on my way.
Aliens invade like they do.
Where do you think you're going?
Repeat until 6.
You up there? You chill here, you chill there.
Overwatch.
I don't know. I want to get away from the windows a little bit. Maybe we just go up top?
Hauling ass here.
Surely there's not going to be a turret up there.
Proceeding as ordered. Following orders.
Delivery in January 27? Oof. Make up your minds. Do you want to be up top or do you not want to be up top? Question I ask all the time.
Heading to that location.
Yeah, I'm not getting the, hey, that's a great situation for an ambush vibes yet from that group. Or from those two groups. Kind of completely lost track on the guys on the left.
It is good to see you again.
No time like
That's
the
true.
present.
Hello, hello there. We have fairly small here perception perimeter, and if with a small PP, you can kind of sneak in there.
No time like the present.
Yeah, Vendrex? That also means we don't want to get any closer here, because this guy is gonna climb over again. Okay, now that we spotted those guys, I wanna grab a quick scanner. I was just really hoping I can, you know, just have Crash you in the middle, target sweep everything, wipe, take them off the
Moving on
board.
target position now.
135 streak. We need to do more sneaky streams, huh? We really appreciate that. A lot of streams. Okay, we can get you in here. Don't you just reload your own weapon for a change? Yes, you could come in here. Reloading manually like a peasant, exactly. What's happening here? No, doesn't really help targeting those grenades, does it? I need some ice over here, please.
This better not be some kind of trick.
Position confirmed. Eyes on a hostile patrol.
Practically, if we're doing something like this, that should hit everybody who's on top of that train, right?
I'm not done with you yet.
Okay, and then, hypothetically speaking, right? If we do that again... should make everybody on top of that train feel really uncomfortable about this.
Slay them all.
Grenade!
The idea, yes. And then we just open the door.
We are without limits. Nailed it.
Got 3 of them. Don't think I can get them in the no lands.
Critics, mom's mom.
Take a hidden run shot. Then you know what I'm gonna do here.
XCOMer here, that's a bugger.
Close range.
And then there's this dark dude over there. Well, we're down to the last bullet. I did not hear any of my shots doing the lucky sound, and all of my shots so far have hit. Yeah, I'm all out of ideas.
Can do.
I'm a little bit out of ideas why it sometimes feel like we're not getting a lucky bullet. I'm assuming. Oh, well, I didn't uninstall, reinstall. Let's put it that way. And usually the updates come for me automatically without any manual input. Now we did have that issue with the dual list last time around, so I don't know. I don't trust the workshop as much as I used to.
Repositioning.
Yeah, we can try that. Hello, Defexes. Be Saturday indeed.
I'll coordinate the attack.
Also, Zero, congratulations to your win. Crasher was mentioning that earlier. Definitely well deserved.
Moving.
feel like this group's probably somewhere here by now.
On my way.
So the longbow is there, the sectoid is there, and who knows where the muton is. Great. Do we just take a longbow home? Maybe. Found the muton. Okay, I guess we're not getting this one. Now we're not having luck with the
Can't get through.
full override today. Okay, like we have 2 people here, everybody else is over on the right side, so maybe we shouldn't activate this turn.
Following orders.
You know it. No time like the present.
Yeah, I might just have to go for this and then for the duelist update do a uninstall reinstall if they're not getting picked up. I don't think we're gonna break our sentinel concealment there for these 2 jerks, right? That seems like a waste.
So you said.
So we're just gonna hide you a little bit. And we can drop some air. $18,000 scout. That sounds like a celebration party going to happen. How do we kill this drone without it flying down on activation and revealing my saboteur? I have to hide inside, huh? Is that gonna be the plan here?
I tire of waiting.
Oh god, it's the cutscene. It's so loud. Oh god, Tyken, so many victims. Oh no, what happened? Andrew, have a good drive. Catch you later. So if we get that scout drone from up there, then you probably want to be sitting there. Trigger the drone.
Moving forward.
What are the odds of you one-shotting it? 0. It is a direct shot, not a squad side shot. So that's legal. Right? You could argue that that's not technically close range, but well, let's not get technical here. Probably just done that. Anyway, back to this little adventure and trying to find those guys. Yes, we still have the same problem of these guys being over here, and we just really have 2 people here. We're spread out a little bit.
Eyes on the prize.
Here goes.
I got it covered.
Why do I have to sit all the way here on the other side of the map?
Sir.
Guess we're pulling this turn. Oh, I'm wondering if we can just napalm the muton and the sectoids. Not hit both of them. Burning? Well, I guess we don't have to hit both with the napalm if we want to have both of them burning. Well, now I almost wonder if we can just kill the sectoid. Let's do this, right? That's why we have that Titan armor, to do Titan strikes.
What am I looking at here? Who are these guys?
Okay. Complicates things. Just a little bit.
But I digress.
You can do this. Do this. Still had hot foot available. 1 HP, huh? And the thing is, we don't really have any way for you to get in range. Because we still have cooldown on teleporting. So, what are my options here? Can command somebody to take another action, right? I could just say, it's a fracking sector, what's he gonna do?
I appreciate your concern, but it was nothing I couldn't handle.
You're not in range of the sector, right? So nothing to fear there. I don't think he can move up, not be flanked, and take a shot here. He's probably just gonna summon some zombies or some bullshit. Well, I think we just let him do his worst.
Got it covered.
Meanwhile, we have a look around here. What's waiting for us? What do you reckon? How many grenade traps can we get in there before they become nervous? Hey, Needles? Cursed campaign finally ending? How is this a cursed campaign? I'm curious.
Ready or not.
I mean, which campaign here is not unconventional? When was the last pure conventional campaign we've had? Okay, so we need to do some movement, because I think somebody is probably going to activate this turret this turn.
Moving on target location.
Sounds like a personal issue.
Phew, I'm not tense anymore. Now I'm just miserable. Am I a bad person? Yes, but not because of that.
Right, do we have the firepower to kill the turret this turn? Probably. Well, you know what, if you had just killed the Viper King, then you wouldn't have been in that situation, right? So I hope you all learned a valuable lesson from that.
Busy as ordered.
Looking forward to it.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Oh, hell yeah, mate.
Commander, the lab is currently idle. We're wasting valuable time and
Hey,
resources
Jet.
by not conducting any research. Please consider providing us with a directive as soon as possible.
Some concerns about this group now. You're stuck in this, but you're also no, you're actually not stuck. Interesting. How are you not stuck? You have detection to your left, detection to your right. I guess this box is protecting you from vision of the commando. So you're telling me I can move there without getting revealed? Son of a bitch!
Kill him.
But why do you do this? That was completely uncalled for. That was unnecessary. Okay.
Need something to pry this. Damn it! No!
Definitely need something to pry this open. So skedaddle out of here for now and wait for the rest of the squad to arrive. Doing the second action. We did get a shutdown on this guy. Okay, I'm gonna paint him a little bit. Fall back out of there.
Your queen listeners.
I saw the commando, right? I'm not sure why the game would have not given me correct information about their detection tiles. Do we have anybody else who can jump up top, or can I sneak up here and then throw grenades? I might activate a turret if I do that. So let's just go there for now. This is gonna be a very interesting fight, I think. And by interesting, I mean it's gonna suck.
Rolling.
And not in the nice way. A little bit scared of what the gatekeeper might do to us here. They've been known to kind of cheat about the positioning of XCOM. Active enemy number just went down to 0.
Under fire!
If there's something better to do. Nice shield, bro. I mean, I'm revealed anyway, right? So we might as well find the pixel.
You forced my hand.
Grenade!
Yes.
Let's do this! I'm spotted.
What? Oh, why? Ah, that makes sense. How was I spotted while climbing up the stairs? Let me get back to you on that. Ladder is just, you know, stairs with a very steep angle. CCTV. Ah, okay, fair.
How do you like that?
Look, if they cheat and spot me like that, right? Now, what if somebody would also, you know, bend the rules just a little bit?
Black hole here.
Secondary effects, huh? A bit disappointing, not gonna lie. Think since our snake friend is sitting there in half cover, we get some extra shields over there. Isn't there the whole like a mod where like these fences actually cause detection if you jump through this? Seem to remember seeing something like that.
Here I come.
We do have one more stealth. I just don't know if this is the right situation to use it.
In cover.
On my way.
Oh, why would you come through there?
Not wanted.
Boom, baby! No, no, don't grenade me! Who grenades around this corner? Questionable angle. There goes the flawless. Hi. My name is Gatekeeper. Restoration value? Possibly. I wish I could just stasis this guy, but you know, you can't stasis a gatekeeper. I mean, it looks like we might be able to get a nice line here, but I don't think we can get them lined up. What can you do? You could target sweep and then we hope for some good overwatches. It's not the worst idea ever, but it's not a good idea. What are we doing with this guy? Definitely this. Do we have any way to disorient the gatekeeper? Possibly with a vortex grenade. You know, let's try that first.
Slay them all.
Didn't do jack. Yes, we just have to kill it.
We are without limit.
I think you're gonna give a shield to our saboteur. I was actually considering going for unmovable sovereign because I had 3 actions planned. Guess that plan just went out the window. Alright, what we can do here? We can fire from the hip. That could be a little bit better, couldn't it? I just don't see how. Outside of coming downstairs and doing a focus fire. Well, let's just take some shots. Holo is all the way over there. That's completely out of range unless I would run through the Overwatch. No, I don't even think any of my blue move options give me in range. Yeah, the trick is to just hit anyway, right? Bad chance to hit doesn't matter if you just hit.
Raiders roll.
Hey, Ash Gaming Tales, welcome on in. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you very much for the raid. What was your stream? What were you up to? Also playing some XCOM 2. I hope everybody made it out alive and so. And you had a good time. We are doing the black side here today in a squad that's only going close. Awful ending. Oof. Sorry to hear that. Lost the mission with all 6 dead. Yikes. Well, you know, you have a new campaign to look forward to. A Legend Ironman Blind? Okay, that's... my salute to you. It's definitely a challenging setup to do. Yeah, but you get to play the best mission in the game, Operation Gatecrasher, another time. That's gotta be worth something. I'll take this. See? You just gotta hit your 50-50s, then it's fine. Good question. How bad are chosen strongholds? So I'm assuming you're playing completely vanilla, right? Not modded or anything. So there's 2 things with chosen strongholds to keep in mind. That you're kinda committed. I'm fairly certain, if I remember correctly, in vanilla you can't do them again. So it depends. I would say it depends on how far along you are. If you have a couple high-ranking people and you have plasma weapons, then you can do it. I'm not sure I would do it in vanilla with magnetic weapons only. So plasma and a couple kernels, maybe the rest majors or something or higher. And Andromedon is awfully close to you. Which Andromedon? Here's the thing, if we don't scout the Andromedon, it doesn't exist. Yeah, so I played Iron Man years ago, but I stopped playing Iron Man after like too many glitches that basically killed the campaign. And not like killed as in killed the soldiers, but really save game would no longer load or something like that. Like, I like the idea of Iron Man, but especially modded XCOM is a little bit unstable, so
Let's do this.
no point where I'm like no longer doing Iron Man. There's no Andromedon. I don't see an Andromedon. You're making stuff up here.
Time to play with a big gun, boyos.
Oh, there's an Andromedon there. Well, that Andromedon has two problems. First, it's standing flank to my snake. And second, oh god damn it, I have two problems. I don't have ammo. Should have kept my mouth shut here. What do you mean no ammo? We have plenty of ammo. We're not using restoration after all. Alright. As I was saying before I was rudely interrupted by my own actions, second problem is that it can't move. And you know what? Actually, now that I think about it, the third problem for the Andromedon is... Oh no, if I do that... Could have thought about that first, huh? If I kill it now, then we have an Andromedon shell, which is angry. But I also don't want to be on the receiving end of an Andromedon blob. We also still have an active gatekeeper here, which is a little bit concerning. What we got left? Really just these two only. I actually think I'm gonna move Astro away, so that we're not gonna be grouped up here for an Andromedon blob. And maybe that we have some more attacks against the Gatekeeper next turn.
Orders understood.
And then I'm thinking we're gonna just throw a null lance on the Gatekeeper just to get some more damage in.
Bloody-o.
So if you are stealthed, then the unit you are haywire. Well, haywire does not reveal you, no matter what. You're doing the melee attack? Really? That's some questionable line of sight there too. those lightning reflexes.
It's gonna hurt.
That all you got? All right, that one hurt.
Yeah, we're just restoration maxing here, right? I think we might just actually start with that.
Group hug.
Ah, I'm an idiot, like I should have done something else first. Restoration is a turn-ending ability, isn't it? Okay. I'm making some weird sounds. Really making some weird sounds, the guy. We can quick fire you, that's 78. Now, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna be unmovable this turn and not move at all. Then first thing we do as our free actions is move away from here. Like somewhere, yeah, that's good. Somewhere like there. Action the first, action the second. Insanity this guy? I don't have the thing where I shred him, right, with insanity. You know what? Let's just stasis the sword trooper. With insanity, he's still gonna be on Overwatch and he's gonna be hunkered down. It's just makes dealing with him more difficult. And then we're gonna you poke. Move away. Finish you off.
Just leaving me mark. Crushing tinnies and taking lives.
Now then.
Need something to pry this open.
What's with my damage? Am I being innovated? Absolutely not excited about that. I don't remember what mod adds that. Where you actually see the chances. That's also for hacking. It adds the chances for all the different hacking results. I honestly don't remember what it was called. I'm not gonna get shots on him because of Shadow Step, right? What are more options here? Can I get you back in range on that guy? Yes.
Proceeding as ordered.
Then we micro missile. Is that actually in range or is that squad side? That is squad side. We're not allowed to take that. Shred Storm.
Big bugger in it.
Okay, and then we have the combat presence here. So if you can't get the kill, then we just combat presence you out of there. Or we give you a second chance at 80%. What are we feeling like, huh? What are the odds of missing two 80% in a row? Yeah, but here's Shadow Step. Him being hollowed does nothing. We're not gonna get a reaction shot when he moves. Little concern. I don't think we can get close enough for teamwork here.
Sure.
Just the game trying to keep things interesting. Could give an 8 protocol. Man, you know what I should have done? 8 protocol, which puts my gremlin, my bit over here, and then I can... no, my bit my heavy weapon is the impulse. It just breaks the impulse. I don't think you can actually do anything super useful here. Okay, I guess we have one option we can do. That is, we take a little bit of acid damage, because somebody mistimed the use of the restoration, and we throw an alloy grenade down there. Okay. No, yeah, 4%. I think 36 is the chance for
I'm under fire.
one of them missing, right? Either of them. And 4% is then for both missing.
I appreciate your concern, but it's nothing I couldn't handle.
Well, anyway. Fun little mission so far. Well, now we can just insanity you. Somebody's angry. Bringing out the angry shots. Okay, we're gonna get you up top.
I know full well that you don't have to follow the directions.
There's a second group over there. I'm no longer sure if I actually want to be up top. Let me actually officially see them. Wait, I thought I had a flank on the frost droid from here somewhere. From back there? Okay. Ooh, on both?
Phew, I'm not tense anymore. Now I'm just miserable.
Oh, easy. 13 remaining. I don't think we can get that loot. We have one recon seal.
No time like the present.
Yeah, that's a lot of enemies considering that we pulled the group that was at the objective. Right? Oh, there's still 13 unresolved enemies on the map. Get you in over there. You can... No, we're gonna probably do a proper reload here for everybody.
For you, anything. Right.
I think you go back to your favorite wall spot.
Advent forces sighted.
Oh, don't do something that I will regret later.
Personal.
Yeah. Liam Core is kind of sad, but other than that, it's not so bad. We could come in like a wrecking ball, which does not allow me to go through this wall. What the fuck? I want my money back. I want my money back for clicking that button. Certainly feels like it. Also, for some reason, I ended up in a position where I'm completely gonna be wrecking myself with acid if I move. This is all very sad. You see what I see? It's not a good. Well, he's actually on that spot, right? Maybe there's some lineage. Do we have a line? Well, here's something we can do. We can do this. Action the first. It's not gonna work because they're on different elevations anyway, right? Probably. Well, anyway, action the first. Teleport there. Action the second. Psi Inducer.
Letting rip.
God damn it, Mamba. Mamba should be illegal. Honestly, the problem is that Mamba doesn't appear often enough, so I always forget that that's a thing. What do we have? Plasma grenades. Why did I move here? With all the acid around. That's just not helpful. Okay, here's a stupid idea. I use my first action to fire my shredder gun. That should destroy the wall in front of me, and then I have free line of sight to get a rocket in on these Andromedons. And then I'm kind of out of destroyer stuff.
Time to play with a big gun, boyos.
Oh no, it actually did open it up. Haha, haha. I like it when a plan comes together. Now the question is, are these actually destructible cover objects? And I guess there's only one way to find out. Jury is still out, but I think they're not destructible. Okay. We have a battle scanner back? Yes. Again, we're still missing like 10 more enemies. How many Andromedons? Sorry, have a good one. Thanks for being here. What happened to which cover? The indestructible? Yeah. We couldn't destroy it. What happened to this cover? Man, what are they building this black site out of? I mean, the remaining enemies that we don't know about, they're not gonna be in this area, right? I can safely move over here. Okay. Can rapidly target this guy. And not so rapidly kill him. Or miss. That's fine too. The light's causing the problem. Okay. I'm glad that we talked about that. So now we could, man, but yeah, now I can't actually full override that because that it's gonna trigger these guys, isn't it?
You do it to yourself for Dao Dao, and that's what really hurts.
No, no, it's a Mamba. It's a Mamba. Don't throw a grenade at it. You stupid idiot. You almost did it again. That's a flank on the Mamba, apparently. What happened here? Oh, it's just XCOM things, huh? We do also have decisive action available. I just don't know if there's anybody who can actually utilize that this turn. What do you see from here? You see nobody. It's a very slim target selection, I gotta say. By decisive action here, you can maybe come up here and target sweep whatever's left alive. Maybe.
I'm not looking for glory.
No time like the present.
I was hoping I can get a grenade trap on the priest. Okay, in that case, you're just gonna chill. I'll get here. seeing this guy. I'm kind of wondering if we just want to throw an Overwatch in here. Just so that if the priest moves first, I don't want him to stasis crash here. That's my... Yeah, that was the saddest sweep I've seen in a long time.
Moving to Overwatch.
Okay, and I think we're just gonna bring the snake up top. We'll find a better position for future enemies.
Good job.
Oh. Aw, don't do that. Don't give me hope like this. Ah, the priest moved. Oh, he's burning. Oh, he's no longer burning. The roller coaster of emotions.
So sorry.
What an absolute roller coaster. Not a bad shot, isn't it? Why don't we just kill the priest?
Oh, you're not feeling so good, kid. Bloody-o.
Exactly. We'll need 11 more, please. Yeah, apparently I'm flanked here, but I don't see the guy. Ah, XCOM. Never change. Never change. Just want to get a shot on that Andromeda. Is that too much to ask? Allegedly it is. Can we do 11 with this? I don't think we can do 11 with that weapon. No, we can do.
Did that hurt? Good.
Well, surely that one nasty pot is not gonna move and reveal the drone on that turn, right? Okay, so we got one group over here. Group of 4. Another group of 4 here. I don't think we had a faceless. We have a turret there.
enough to get by.
How does
This
it
one's
feel?
mine, or lead the target is one of the best ways of activating, really.
Oh no. More of them.
Now, unfortunately, target sweep's still on cooldown. So I think I just blab a regular holo target on the Prowler. We move up a little bit. And everybody else just gonna chill one more turn.
Finally!
Hmm.
Following orders.
No time like the present.
Oh, inconvenient. There's a hole in there. Who constructs a building like that? How am I supposed to go on a roof if you put a hole right where the ladder is? I mean the like vertical stairs.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Not all of the playable Advent or playable Alien snakes can wall climb. Okay, we haven't had a target sweep activation this mission. And that makes me sad. The problem is, I'm not sure where we can get that in a reasonable way. I'd even take unreasonable, but it's like one dude out there.
I'll stay and cover you.
On
I'm just gonna chill another turn here,
Looking.
I'll be all up on that barricade like Jean Valjean.
wasting a little bit of willpower. Here. These guys are right here, huh?
I don't know if I'd call it interesting.
Is it worth waiting for the target sweep here? It's a matter of don't try to make a target sweep happen. It's not gonna happen. What I'm thinking we could do is find a nice angle here and blast the turret and the explodey barrel. Or we give it one more turn and hope for a target sweep. Just, I don't care anymore. I want my target sweep. I paid for it. You're gonna be Crash is gonna be injured after this mission anyway, so no target sweep for a while. Who knows if we ever get another target sweep this campaign, huh? No, come inside here. You son of a bitch. Okay, they're coming inside. Well, no, he's not coming at all. One of them is gonna reveal me. Yeah, you piece of shit.
Never mind.
Bore him to death.
Come on! Is that your best?
Yeah. Shouldn't have said that. Okay. That's what you get for greeting the sweep. Sometimes you greet the sweep, sometimes the sweep greets you. Or the greet sweeps you. One of the two. Now we have these reaction shots as follow-up on AoE attacks. I guess it wasn't. It's not an AoE, right? It's just single target attack that has a radius, so it's not. It's not quite a grenade. Yeah, there are some cursed overwatches there, exactly hitting the guy that we didn't have to worry about in the first place.
Fuck it.
Pretty much, yes.
Oh, you know,
It's a bio faceless. Of course, it's a bio faceless. I'm not sure what I was expecting.
What is it this time? Nice kill.
Also like how I gave the extra shields to the snake, and Snake's like the only one who hasn't been shot at yet.
Yeah, let's go. I appreciate your concern, but it was nothing I couldn't handle.
Let's move already! I have it. Let's do this!
I'm a little bit concerned about the 6 HP here. Oh, there's the enemy number 9.
On the ground.
Seriously.
I'm doing something.
Yeah, I guess we're not full overriding the drone then.
I've done what you asked.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Well, I mean, that's always the case, right? Story missions are the only missions you have to do in the whole game. So I'm not sure if we're infiltrating anything else right now. So we're at the stage of the game where, yeah, we can probably do the story mission and finish it up. But we might also do a couple random missions here and there for extra loot, extra corpses. But we're basically ignoring most other missions at the moment. Yeah, it's that weird situation where we have this imaginary deadline of, hey, on the, what, 28th? So in pretty, almost exactly 4 weeks, Zero Company is gonna come out, and we're probably gonna do a couple streams on that. So starting a new campaign before that feels weird, but also dragging this campaign out until then, I'm not sure if that's really gonna be fun. We're gonna have the normal Avenger defense, yeah.
I'll coordinate the attack. But you understand that this could all backfire.
Also, on the topic of that other game, hypothetically speaking, right? If there was something like a preview, what kind of aspects of the game would you be interested in seeing? We can burn these guys? What kind of Andromedon are you? Man, I wish I still had a cover destroying rockets. Yeah, I think like from the stuff you've been able to see so far, trailer, kind of, I don't know. Can I give my soldiers cat ears? That is an important question. Why don't we do something like this, and then see what happens.
Letting rip.
No secondaries again. What in the world? I don't get it. Not to say, they should have built the walls out of the material they used for the vial. Vial doesn't care about me coming in here. Anyway, you get one from the hip. Then hey, your feet are hot. Apparently I can't count. So then we want to do one regular shot on the Andy. Then a hidden drone shot on the shield bearer. That's not a bad series of attacks. How about question? Not in range, huh? Well, we'll see about that.
Copy that.
Yeah, like the Titan armor definitely. It's a force amplifier there.
It's still up. Target is still up.
It's a little bit awkward, isn't it? That's very awkward, actually. It's not always happen.
I might need to do a little trespassing soon. Maybe get inside some places where I'd rather not be seen going in.
Let's move already.
Wait.
You want some more?
Yeah. Recite. Hello, hello. Hope you're. What did you move or did you just start a new job? I don't remember. I hope either way you arrived in your new spot in life. All of the above. Well, I hope things are just the way you want them to be now.
Raiders roll.
Quick Mind coming in with a raid. Welcome on in. Hello, Quick Mind. Hello, Quick Mind viewers. Hope you had a lovely stream. Welcome in, everybody. Also playing some XCOM 2. Big XCOM 2 and second XCOM raid in a day. Welcome in. We just catching us on the, well, tail end of the Black Site mission. But yeah, hope you had a good campaign and everything is going well. You're not Mortier yet, Crash.
I'll be right there.
I did spend a little bit longer time camping here for those groups, right, and trying to get a sweep off. I'm a little bit concerned after our encounter on, what was that, in the Beyond Legend campaign, where we had actual regular reinforcements coming in on the black side. Actually, yeah, a little bit concerned here. Who's gonna do the running? You have 14 mobility. You only have 11. But you do have the quick. Appreciate the offer, but I think I'm good for now.
Let's do this.
We have people that don't need moderating here most of the time.
Orders received.
Andre, have a good one. Sorry. Finished a run, started another run with 200 more mods. Alright, and as long as the game still launches, put more mods in. That's my spirit. The way I like to see it. Covert infiltration definitely changes things up. I'm not sure if you played with covert infiltration before, but it's definitely a lot of stuff to learn. And one thing I can say about covert infiltration is that it's fairly well documented in the game. Lots of good tooltips that explain everything. Do we start running here? I think we start running. Give me that vial thing.
Guessing that's not water in there. Shen, any readings?
No signs of radioactivity, no significant energy signatures of any kind. Whatever it is, it's safe to handle.
We've confirmed acquisition of the sample. Move to rendezvous at the extraction point.
No need to ask twice.
Bloody-o.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have anyone on Overwatch really. Maybe get an Overwatch in from Astro. Maybe from Destroyer. From our Destroyer and from Destroyer.
Stay alert.
Yeah, I wish I could bond those two, Destroyer and the Destroyer. Would be a very destructive bond. You know, Crashy, the real question is, how was that a randomly generated soldier? And not, you know, they usually end up in my campaigns, the random generated ones, like without arms or, you know, with an invisible face prop, and sometimes you get something really good out of it. Anyway, obligatory. Shh.
XCOM here, that's a bugger.
Freaking kill stealer. Unbelievable. The nerve.
Fuck it.
Like a good crit. We can probably clean that up like this. And one for you.
There you go.
There you go indeed.
Go, go, go!
You mean the what you currently have, the outfit layout, or did I misread that? You want the hijacker skin?
I'm on my way.
Orders received.
Yeah, we can have a quick look what that is.
Just try
And
it.
transfer that over.
I'm on it.
Got it covered.
Yeah, mate. Right.
Looking forward to it.
But I thought the commander was me.
Yeah, no, all out of vision. I think we should be able to evac here with everybody. Almost everybody.
Stepping off.
It's the person carrying the black side vial can't quite make it. Actually... Ooh, how about you come in here?
Finally.
Following orders.
Probably also want to check if boss can make it. Yes.
Hey, said the commander dude out of nowhere.
You know it.
Alright, we out. Ah. Little damage, probably from falling. You know, somebody
Surviving XCOM operatives are secure.
stuck their toe on the fence here. Just environmental damage. Advent did no damage to us whatsoever.
We just hit Advent where it hurts.
Certainly not on 4 people. Yes. How did that happen?
Something tells me the aliens won't take this lying down.
Hex Sergeant Desperado, leading the damage numbers. What is happening in this mission? Most hated unit Gatekeeper, which he kinda almost, not really soloed, but did a lot of damage though. Oh, all weapon fire wounds were simulated. Okay, yeah, that's right. %84% Overwatch accuracy. One shot with ballistic SMG, 12 damage dealt, refuses to elaborate. That's why I bring ballistic SMGs to the fight here. Yeah, not a single useful target sweep. That was very sad. Absolutely everybody in the whole wild world.
That our peacekeepers will stop at nothing to prevent further attacks by criminal elements.
I could have not
That occurred today.
told you the name of the artist.
Elders have total faith in our ability to overcome any and all threats to our peace.
It is good to see you again.
Tanker, hello there, hello. Well-deserved promotion here. What do we got? Make it count. The gun hand changes the doctrine. With one pistol, this grants burial shot. With two pistols, it grants anatomy. Probably. Burial Shot is a good cooldown to have. Bala Maldita. Fire Cursed Round in a straight line. Targets hit by the attacker set on fire. And the ground along the path is set on. Okay, never mind. We might just take this. Costs to Reckoning. Is it in action now? Like the other Reckoning abilities are free action. Well, we have one other Reckoning ability. It's probably, like, I would be very surprised if this isn't turn ending, but you know, it doesn't hurt to ask. Is turn ending, okay. Silver Bullet. Guaranteed hit that ignores armor ablative and denies sustain. Bonus damage against psionic enemies. Also Reckoning cost. Ooh. Wait, what? Nah, I don't... I mean, I would totally, you know... Wasn't somebody thinking about doing a Bard class? That should definitely have songs and dances. Look at Master Sergeant, okay. I was kind of really looking rank for rank, right? Mostly, Hellbent. Take when Savage turn of extra tempo. Additional move action, additional standard action for 2 Reckoning. 3 turn cooldown. Or Death can wait. 1 turn, once per mission. Death gets told to stand in line. Incoming damage is reduced to 0. No protection from status effects. This feels like it's an amazing Beyond Legend campaign ability. One pistol turns into this into shoulder, which shoots once at every visible enemy. Question though. Is this... It still uses ammo, right? When it says once against every visible enemy, well, until you hit 6 enemies. Oh. It only costs 1 ammo, it's magic. What if that 1 ammo is my extra damage ammo? Do I do extra damage to all targets? Okay, you get 1 lucky bullet round against 1 enemy in a showdown. That's a tough one. So I'm kinda... I like the sound of Hellbent, but then of course we have another ability that costs Reckoning. Because I'm also kinda interested in this, because setting enemies on fire is fun. In a video game. Alternatively, just getting burial shot, since we do have a lot of shots that we want to take. You know, burial shot to get confirm a kill, thousands to go to confirm a kill. Yeah, kinda like that. I mean, I like the sound of Showdown, right? But it's a positioning thing. Now let's go for Make It Count. Put a pin on Hellbent, and we have enough AP to pick up thousands to go. Timing thousands to go and Boreal is gonna be a little bit annoying now. To not eat each other's procs. Alright, then over here you get psionic training, you get probably more grenades, soften up. Improvised incendiaries. Oh man, maybe I should have taken scouting report. Too late! Too late.
Now that we've recovered the apparent product of the Black Site facility, I imagine it will take considerable time and resources to uncover the true purpose of this substance. I will begin preparations for a complete analysis immediately, Commander.
New objective added.
We are fully prepared to begin our analysis of the material recovered from the Advent Black Site, Commander.
Oh yeah, legates have some bullshit stuff, right? To punch through that. Alright, so take a quick look here. Stranger Things, Phase C. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do then. I'm just gonna change you over already and then I can save you to the pool. It's gonna be a search and rescue here. It should be without any icon, right? If it was also showing up with... No, never mind, there it is. Stranger Things. Don't quite look the same, are they? Maybe it was just the attitude? Oh, maybe the headband. It's also screwing this up a little bit. Just do a none here. Alright. Didn't know the Overwatch voice mod also had now countries for all the Overwatch teams. That is definitely something I don't care about. Let the Desperado hit bleed out on a few missions, they do get more abilities. Interesting. Alright, Crasher, any other changes you want to take? So, any name changes or voice pack, attitude, then I can save you to character pool while we're here doing this. That was a long black side, wasn't it? Okay, let me just then copy that into my character pool document, so I remember first and last name for the import. Right. Oh, all that. Ah, okay. Uploads. Oh, for some reason, oh no, it's still cocky as attitude. Alright, save. It's really just a Google spreadsheet where I put the names down. It's not a complicated document. Okay, black site done.
You continue to prove resourceful, Commander. Although you have dealt a blow to the aliens' work by destroying the...
We got a UFO chasing us.
Still much to be done.
We're doing a network tower, and I think that's the only thing we're currently infiltrating. It is.
We need to be careful about where we pick our flight paths.
I want to check one thing here with the Desperado. Generally sounding now. Yeah, no, I can't equip any other weapon. So I do have whatever patch changed it so you can not equip regular pistols.
It is good to see you again.
Hey, Boom Diada. Hello, hello. That was the first mission today, yes. But we had things, you know, things went a little bit south with an activation, and that always then slows missions down a little bit. And yeah, we're kinda in the most missions we're gonna ignore territory. Well, I guess we're not ignoring this one. Who's there? Oh, warrior. Okay. A vibro knife. Huh. What do I have a freaking... I mean, Heavy Lancer is not like Spectre could be annoying, but everything else dies to a vibro knife just as fast. Sure, we take it. And I didn't check how many faceless we have there. Was one? Okay, cool. Thank you. So I don't know. I'm still thinking about the next coming weeks, right? With in terms of finishing this campaign and potentially in 4 weeks, then doing some Zero Company when it comes out. I don't think we have 4 weeks of 2 streams per week in this campaign left, though. That's my concern. So 2 options. We just play XCOM on Saturdays for the next couple weeks. So the Tuesday stream is gonna be something else, Factorio, Zomboid, or something completely different. So that should then, I think, 4 weeks. 1 week for Forge and the Avenger Defense that's come in. 1 week then for what do we have? Cygate and Network Tower, and 1 week for Waterworld. We could also do some scattered hopes. So the problem with scattered hopes is that you only have in that game 1 save slot, right? And that means if I'm playing it on stream and I'm not finishing, I can't play with that save slot until I finish it in a follow-up stream. So I can't do any recording. Or similarly, if I'm currently recording a run, then I can't really do a stream. How many drones do we have here? Like I don't want to start a fresh campaign. If we might have a little bit of a XCOM 3 week or 2. I have no idea how much or how long we're gonna do CCOM. Also, the bigger problem is I don't actually know yet what we want to what I want to do for the next campaign.
Glory to the firstborn.
Are we going the right way? That house over there.
Got a target here.
I mean, that's definitely the plan. Like that. So 28 is a Friday. They're releasing on a Friday. Imagine they have like poor guys that need to stay in office, and potentially if there's any game-breaking bug, to fix that on the weekend. Well, then again, I think they probably did enough testing beforehand. Man, I always hated it when our boss said, yeah, we're releasing the new version on Friday. I'm like, no, come on, don't do that. And burger cooking stream? Yeah, I'm not sure.
Servomotores activados.
Well, I mean, yeah, fair point.
Not so bad. Let's do this!
Fair point, Gummy. Well, this is awkward, isn't it? Okay, so I think we gotta do a flash on you. Trigger the rest. So, we could. Flank this guy, right? Yeah. Then I think we're gonna bait a mutant melee attack here. Who do I have left? SMG rifle.
I'm reading you.
We can't flashbang the duelist. What do we flashbang? Flashbang high, flashbang high, flashbang high. No. Sucks. What if we do something like this? Why don't we just kill the Batman?
It is good to see you again.
Whatever.
Hey, Dope Dog, what's up? Zap targets.
Let's do this. Got something. You see that?
I think they're gonna horror somebody. Well, either way, I think we're gonna
Frag out. Silver, don't stand on this one.
start grenading this guy a little bit. Yeah, that's a choice for your copy. Don't fly behind the car? Oh, you sweet fool. Walk right. Huh? Oh, shut down on the drone. That was not part of the plan.
Watch out.
Oh, do I have tear down?
Loud and clear. Bye-bye. I'm low on mana.
Not really sure. I don't think I missed the... I'm not a big fan of the model size increases in Beyond Legend. I always felt those kinda unnecessary. Oh, we still have the snake in the back, huh? We can do this all day. Good loot there. Core Elite Loader.
Unidad objetivo abatida. Localizando la ruta al objetivo.
This could be a very long mission depending on how much the snake wants to run here.
Will do. This way. Let's go. I need this. Advancing on target.
In the service of ire.
I wonder if the copyright, the ownership on that piece of music expires at some point, so that it could be used more often. Also, I wonder if the freaking snake is near that, like the explodey barrel here. It certainly is.
Take this.
We should, right? Always grenades.
Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Yeah, but I mean, the good old Yakety Sax, that should be, I don't know, isn't that 50, 60 years old now? Is there still copyright on it?
Today for standing up to those who would abandon our values for those of the old world. The remarks followed a moment of silence for peacekeepers slain by XCOM dissidents.
Is there no expiration on copyright of music stuff? Oh, after the death of the artist. So it's not related to the release date.
Executed to the highest standards. Excellent work, Commander.
Ownership on recordings never ends. Well, see, you just have to create an AI company, and then you just have your LLM, you know, use the music. Then you don't need to care about copyrights. Oh, let me, what do you think is that gonna cost? Like $1 billion, too? Do you take card?
The outcome of this research can only further our advances, Commander.
Alien infiltrator, hidden faceless on each mission. I probably want to stop that. It's kind of annoying. Also, what I should totally do... Why did you not ask me for a new... Yeah, exactly. No, that's on you. That's on you, Tigan. Sharp.
Consider providing us with a directive as soon as possible.
Also, why don't you go into your shadow chamber and look at that vial that we just got. Very vile thing. No, it didn't ask me. There was nothing. I'm without a fault there. It's clearly Tigan's fault for not following up on this. Yeah, exactly. Uniquely replicated. That's the thing. That's the spirit. Anyway, what was I saying? I want to stop this dark event here.
Setting course for the East African sector.
Commander, I've got trace chemical readings throughout that area showing a mix of volatile compounds.
Hey, explosives, huh?
The whole place could end up on fire.
Yeah. Don't worry. I'm careful is like my second name here. What is your bond here? Saboteur. Okay, confirm. And get out of here. You have no willpower. Well, you know, I mean, let's not get bogged down in whether or not I actually am careful. Is it time? Do we finally give our miner a proper weapon? I think this might be time. Plasma rifle. Oh, we apparently had an unused plasma rifle lying there. Well, now we still have one. Do we want some underbarrel shenanigans here? That way we can either mine or we can also do a flamethrower ambush from concealment. Also, I'm kind of talking about underbarrel stuff. You know what we're gonna do here? Nobody's gonna realize what I'm about to do. Underbarrel shotgun, underbarrel storm gun. Somewhere an alarm just went off. It's like, sir, for the first time somebody built the upgraded underbarrel shotgun. What are we gonna do? I think there are people out there who actually have used shaped charges before. I'm not sure that's that rare. Well, I kinda need somebody to hack the objective, right? It's a hacky thing. Then probably means... Oh, we could do a magic. Apparently have been using our magic with a refraction field, so we can even do stealth here. Stealth scout. Just no officer. I'm gonna let the kids out there without an officer. Yeah, I want to say shaped charges might be something that's actually been used. Definitely more often than upgraded underbarrel shotgun.
Sky Ranger, Squad Green to deploy.
Setting course for South Africa.
Oh. Alright, we have another faceless mission. I guess with Jet this time around, but before we get to that, it's about that time. We're roughly 3 hours into the stream. I need to get out of this chair, get myself some fresh drinks, a little snack, see what the bananas are saying, and, you know, just get a little bit of a break in. So we're gonna take 5 minutes here, turn on a little bit of that good old XCOM music, and then we're back with another faceless mission, potentially an Avenger defense, potentially a network tower, and probably setting up the Forge and or Cygate later. Alright, we'll be back in 5. Thank you all for being here. We're back. We're back. Another faceless mission. Everybody enjoys those. Let's see how quickly we can rush through this one. Got the faceless killer right here. And I guess it depends on if we're gonna get screwed over by the UI again.
Location confirmed.
Telling me, hey, you can totally go there. And then you can't actually. Really?
Good to go, sir.
My kind of luck, getting that one soldier with the one broken voice pack that I have in my 120 voice packs.
I like the feel of that spot. Let's go.
There is, in the Apex Legends voice pack mod, there's one of the, I don't know, 30 voices that are in there in that mod, which is broken volume-wise. It's completely overtuned. And yeah, occasionally that gets randomly assigned to a rebel. Maybe we should just sacrifice her for the greater good. Let's Go Deltas is harmless against that frickin' thing.
Targeting system must be busted.
I take a full squad of Let's Go Deltas over that nonsense. Okay, she didn't say anything. Good. Didn't say anything, yeah. For both moves.
I'm all over it.
Secure that area.
Yeah, a little bit concerned that we're not finding anybody here.
Roger that.
Wee-woo! Tagged him.
We found them! Okay, I'm sorry. Getting a little bit excited here. Well, no, you can't change the voice pack. Manually change voice packs for rebels. That's the problem. That's the problem. I wish there should be, maybe there's a way for me to disable that one voice pack in the INI files of the voice pack itself. It's got to be a way, right? Oh man, I would hate that, but I like the idea.
Stepping off.
What a terrible idea to have that as a redeem. Let's do it.
Getting into position. Roger that.
Reminded me just now of that scene from what is it, Generations, Star Trek, where Data gets that drink that he absolutely hates. It's like, oh, I hate it. It's revolting. Another one, yes, please. Okay. Really, that's where we're going? Like this close together, everything? I think Jet can handle it, right?
ground.
I like this spot's energy. Let's go.
Get people a little bit closer, especially our shotguns, and especially our drone. Oh, no. The drone is taken to routes here that should not be legally allowed. Okay.
Let's go, Echo.
Stay quiet.
Yeah. Hey, Delta knows what's up.
You are dead. Let's use this clear line of fire.
Is this line of sight blocking? These wilds.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Grenade!
No, we're gonna let them trigger here, right? Somehow. Leave somebody out in the open. Here.
Take him out from here. Delta squad, let's take it down.
A bunch of Overwatchers.
Got my eye on that spot.
Oh, hi. That is not the over. Well, we're getting the Overwatchers, but not necessarily where I wanted. Please don't tell me that group is gonna activate first, because then we're shotgun Overwatching into the distance.
You can't keep getting away with it! What a waste.
That guy's a problem.
The folks sitting on this rifle stool pulls a lot of strength on a lot of targets.
Adjusting aim.
Okay, so maybe... Oh god. I guess Frostbite, he doesn't really care about Frostbite, does he? Need some flashbangs here. This is where I want to be standing? Probably, it's fine.
Smoke there.
Most smoke ever. Can probably zap him. Can we spit over there? We cannot. I think that's gonna be a good shot. Okay, you know what? Who's that anyway? Grenadier, whatever. Gonna do this. We're gonna double time. We're gonna live over here. Ready? Not the shot you were supposed to miss here. Oh, that is terrible. That is real bad. Oh, that is a brown pants alert if I've ever seen one. Oops, indeed, yes. I mean, as long as we don't miss the 55% drone shock, we should be fine. Jesus Christ, why do you have so much defense? Just crit it. Just crit it. You gotta crit it instead of hitting it. Yeah, no, just leave that cold-blooded scumbag alive. See if I care.
Don't waste my time.
Guess we're not getting a Lancer Corps from this mission. Fuck that loot that he had.
Getting into position.
Jesus!
The barrel must be bent.
Who's bending all the barrels in my barracks? Seriously. Somebody please unbend my barrels. Isn't that like one of them oldie songs? Unbend my barrel? Oh yeah, it's why don't you go into smoke there? Somebody bent his hands. Okay. Easy clamp. Next customer. So I'm assuming he's actually in that tile, not in that tile. Oh, there's MVP drone. Absolute MVP drone. The real question is, do we try to kill the engineer here? Or do we flashbang these two jerks? I think we try to kill the engineer. Yeah, lock and load deltas indeed.
Sniper mode. Very accurate. Very deadly.
You can't say sniper mode very accurate, very deadly after grazing like that. You know what? Sometimes you just have to roll the hard 6.
Barely registered.
Not roll the 4, roll the hard 6. What's happening here? What's happening on this mission?
Bombard them from there, Delta.
Somebody is gonna get a little bit of a faceless laugh tap here. Please tell me this is not gonna explode this car.
I'm bleeding out.
Yeesh. 9 damage. Sorry, what? I didn't quite hear you. Is she bleeding out?
Roger that. Bang, and you're dead.
Alright. No, you can press that button again, and then press that button, and that gives you enough mobility to do.
Already there. Here's the stuff.
Lock and load, Deltas.
Go Deltas! Okay, maybe let's not go. Let's get you away from there, and then let's go Deltas.
Live one.
Frag grenade here. Perfect for casting.
Then, have a good day at work. Catch you later.
Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Wasn't even concerned. I didn't hear about anybody getting injured. And then that probably means Jet is finally out of Haven duty. This would have been probably almost the last Haven to get cleaned out here that we care about.
To let go of the ways of the old world. They will continue their wanton and reckless crimes until the entire world burns around them. We are grateful to the elders for their support in ending this menace once and for all.
Yeah, like, you know, I don't even know how many Havens he cleared out single-handedly. Single-snakedly. Yep, the mutant was stunned and burning and disoriented, just not having a good day. Just generally not happy about the overall situation there. Oh, a burning mutant. Oh, I get it. Too soon, Commie, too soon.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar
Reduce that
project.
progress.
If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
A mutant, a faceless, an officer. Exciting stuff so far. Spectropod rack. Let's go. And a gatekeeper shell. What's our timer here? Supply drop in 3. Anything we want to quickly do in 3 days? Loot? What loot? I mean, Ilium course would be nice, eh? Sure, let's get some loot. Wait, why are you not showing... Oh, because you're not bonded. That'll explain that. Who are you bonded with? Bobby. Mr. Tables, where are you at? Oh, infiltrator training. Ah, makes sense. We could send you two on the covert action. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Get some of the bond improvements. Well, the glory of being an officer comes at a cost. Oh man. Just, yeah, for a split second when I was mentioning earlier, I was also considering if we wanna... I was mentioning earlier I don't know what to do for next campaign, and of course one of the ideas was, hey, maybe we do another Beyond Legend run, but you mentioning trauma just there, like, yeah, no, maybe not Beyond Legend. Screw that. Screw that noise. Alright, I do have Gene mods while injured enabled, right? So we could totally grab somebody like Crashio here, scroll down here, and say, hey, how about a synaptic booster?
Objective added.
We're making progress, Commander. I've updated our objectives based on the latest findings.
Alright, where is the Forge then? Oh, hi.
Resistance operatives working in this area, Commander. They're going to show us how to get into the alien Forge facility.
Convenient. 7 hours is a little bit of a short timer. What the hell though? We have a network tower here. We have 8 confirmed non-faceless people on Intel. 4 of them level 2. And we find the supply rate with 7 hours to spare? That is some bullshit. No, so I basically gave up on trying to get that run to load, or rather that mission to load. I just declared myself victorious, you know, congratulated myself on a successful campaign and said, yeah, let's do something else.
Established contact with the local resistance forces in this region, Commander. We're ready to move on the coordinates we pulled from the Codex.
Right. Me could, for love and shits and giggles, make contact here and build a network tower in one of those, and then we have here inside job for whatever reason we want that. Oh, you know what we really want? I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. Hidden reserves would be a nice one. I think we're just gonna go to Temple HQ.
For Sector 15, West Asia.
Okay, so this supply rate came through. It was not coming from Eastern US, but I guess we're all out of bubblegum here on the network tower. Devastator, Necromancer, Super Heavy Frost Mech. Violate. This is our squad. Go in there. What did we miss? Bradford's briefing due to me not having focus on the game here. Can anyone give me a quick summary? So this one central assault, right? Probably. No surprises, just straightforward.
Move to infiltrate the network tower. Locate the access point and hack in to seize the broadcast signal.
It's a two-pronged assault. Oh, okay, wow. Ooh. Well, thanks, Chad. Thanks for clearing that up.
Moving to position.
Almost completely ruined the mission there. Saving the day.
Okay.
Check out. Yeah, there's somebody in there. Joke's on them, there's no door. Get stuck, suckers.
Sir. Well,
This doesn't look good.
Heat torture, that's a lot of armor.
Advancing on target. My kind of trouble.
Oh shit, one of them is outside.
Let's go.
That is not legal, I think. I think you're all legally required to be in the same spot. You can't have one outside, rest inside.
I see the path.
I think sneaking through to the objective's gonna be a little bit hard, especially with those guys being a little bit uncooperative.
On my way.
But, big but. No, let's go this way. Bike over here. Depending on how these move and how these move, we might have an opportunity here.
On the move.
For something.
All right, no problem.
Fun shall commence. In some way.
Headed there now.
And stay back.
I'll be keeping them away from here.
Keep your eyes on the battlefield.
Okay, they're coming a little bit closer. That's nice. Well, could have gone a little bit further, but might be enough. Okay, let's check if everybody is in position for fun. I think, well, I guess the torture's not. Or rather the stinger. Alright, let's fun commencing in 3, 2, 1. Is the Vanguard's gonna give me one, right? Shit, I wasn't realizing that. Yeah, I'm running through a CCS. Missed. Sucker! Get burnt. Eventually. Oh, is the game gonna cheat me out of the actual animation here of Firestorm? Do it. Do it! Spinny, spinny! Son of a bitch. No, just flat out stolen. So, what if I go here and then... Okay, that tile is on fire. Also, you know, no fire visible. Good luck planning your moves. Now there is a chance that we blow up the frost purifier with this and damage ourselves. So maybe this is not the play here. What is the play then? Good question. Maybe the play is... No. Top? Top down low? No. Everything's on fire. Who's spreading all the fire here? Invert the purifier out. I guess that's one way to do it. And then somebody else needs to kill him still.
You will move.
Probably just psionics and fire. What a stupid idea. God damn it. No, that's a good idea. Unfortunately, didn't you see there was fire on the tile? How did you not see that? Oh, but this is even better. Yeah. Although if that tile is on fire, won't I just burn if I get there? I don't even know. I wanna use one action to justice this jerk in here.
I need a hop up.
And then we can paramedic heal.
Don't worry, I like you too much to let you die.
Thankfully, we brought a medic, right? So now I can move and set myself on fire again. God damn it. So we just don't move and volt everybody. So he is immune to fire. So we probably need to handle him.
I'm inside your head.
What's a hazmat? That like a training mat where you do gymnastics on? Yeah, like I has a mat? It's a meme like I has cheeseburger? I don't know. I think we're good here. Oh, no, he wasn't on fire. I forgot that I need to kind of finish him off.
I would rather die in battle!
Just keep shouting and you will. Okay, anyway. So... there's a couple complications here. Does... How do we get you... How do we get you healed again now? Not sure if Earth Heal removes status effects. Obviously not in range for Earth Heal, huh? Oh, I do have a med kit though. So we could... okay, let me actually check that there's no fire there. Could face walk here. Line of sight on that guy, that's not great.
This might sting a little.
Okay. Now those are three guys, right? So I think the third guy is in front of them, maybe somewhere.
Okay, fine.
Take a peek around this corner. Oh no, he's there. Watcher. I think it's irresponsible from Advent to bring like people that set everything on fire. That should be illegal, honestly. Well, anyway, I started waving.
I didn't make it through.
Do it again. Can't hit them both, huh?
A focused strike of power. The same fate for all servants of the elders.
Let's see. I do like this. This is the epitome of close range, right? Where like you gotta go in close and everything goes wrong, and it's just huge chaos.
Close range.
Exactly. Now I know that there's a dude here, and he's not on fire. But how do we get to him? Or how do we get line of sight on him? It's a real question. How much do I care about him? Well, no, he can flank me here. Probably need to take care. But anyway, I think we gotta... It's 4 health. What a scam. The harvest is also on just 3 health, huh? So I think, without setting yourself on fire, you gotta go somewhere where Nuke can see you. Yeah. Doesn't have to be Enlightenment, man. Just come a little bit closer.
Take your mind out of the gutter.
So then you do a little cleanup here.
You will pay the price. Do you see this? It is secure. Welcome you now.
Okay, then I think we're just gonna yoink this guy.
Quick, over there. A treasure bag. How cute. I need this. Let's move there. I'm a professional. The best of the best. On the move.
Turn the 87 into a 97.
Threat eliminated.
Yeah, that was the risk, right? That we missed that one, and then the Grenadier fires a fire grenade at the two guys. Yeah. That risk is always on board when you're in the XCOM boat. Super heavy frost mech, huh? See the guy there? Shock Trooper, and the sectoid is in the back somewhere. Okay, so the first question is, how far can you go? I give you this. I give you strength, and I give those guys a book drift.
Welcome the void. Not too shabby.
That's where we get secondary effects. Great. Happy for you.
Loud and clear. Engaging hostile.
Okay, got the burn on the frost mech. T2 on the shock trooper, huh? That's a lot of health.
Zipline here.
fun.
Okay.
My strike surges forth! You will torment us no longer!
Wonderful.
I don't think there's anything useful. Well, I guess we could have commanded somebody. But I mean, he's burning, the mech's burning, the shock trooper's stunned, the sectoid is fresh out of zombies. What's he gonna do? Freeze me? Oh no. No, there was loot in advanced focus PCS. Steering lens, huh?
I trust in your command. You've lost your direction.
Go! Can slash this dude. And get a little hidden run action on that sectoid. Sectoid.
Spoil me.
What else? You don't get this available, so we can probably just... in here.
My mind is my weapon. Found something here. You know, that was good.
They've missed loots and that campaign is over. That feels very generous. Instant game over as soon as you miss out a loot.
A lady never kills and tells.
Oh, you can't reach that. That is obviously a bit of a concern. Are you gonna stop? You stop and burning. That should be inconvenient. We'd like you to continue burning. Okay, but can I intentionally blow up corpses, like with grenades and rockets and stuff, to avoid having to pick up the loot? Okay.
Getting a little too warm over here.
I'll admit, you've got some talent.
Win without killing no enemy. Can you reformulate that without the triple negative? Win without killing no enemies. So win by killing enemies. Are we doing that already?
Target in range. Move to hack the command console.
Oh, a peaceful run where you don't kill anything?
What secrets does it hold?
I don't think that's gonna be possible. We got this. Large intel cache. Let's go. How about a hacking run? You need to succeed every hacking roll. You fail a hacking roll, game over. Failed save does count. Or does it? I don't know.
Zipline here.
This is Avenger. Status confirmed. Area secure.
He's for black side. Yeah, might be a little bit tricky. Alright, anyway. That's flawless right here on the tin. So I didn't see a flaw in the mission, did you? Certainly nobody burnt. Imagine if Tetster had been burning, they would not have been able to do 144 damage. Why not an hacking classes only run, like the Master Text guy, when they always like hack.
The speaker commended loyal citizens today for standing up to those who would abandon our values for those of the old world.
Ooh, reference from the 90s nobody gets, I get it.
Peacekeepers slain by XCOM dissidents.
Doubts about your capabilities, Commander. Excellent work as always.
I wish you had like some sort of mechanic where you can like invite rebels to XCOM. Like recruit a rebel, I don't know, let it be really expensive, right? But they come in with their rebel perks as like innate perks, no matter what class they eventually roll. I think that would be a fun mechanic. Alright, talk about fun mechanics. I think Apotheosis is a fun mechanic, so we click on this button. And we're just gonna pick up thousands to go, because... Oh, or do we pick up channel? Or do we pick up both? Nah, we got vigilance, we don't need freaking channel. Thousands to go, gimme. Master Sergeant here. I'm really torn on what to pick. What do we have down here? Pistol expertise. Armor pierce and extra damage. The thing is, though, I don't know if we have the money or the corpses to build another liquidator pistol. So we have a pistol that gives liquidator, right? So I want malpractice this time around. I mean, implacable is good, but malpractice is kind of nice. Yeah, lethal would help us. Ooh, superior speed PCS. Lethal would help us secure the kills. Liquidator is of course good. I don't know though, so...
Hello, Commander.
Let me see. Do we have... Yeah, so this thing, the Overseer pistol. That is a pistol that gives lethal to whoever is using, not lethal, liquidator. But let me see, who's using it? I think our gunslinger? View soldiers. Just to have a quick look at the stats, right? So this is the Overseer pistol. Has a base damage of 527, +4 on a crit, and gives Liquidator perk, which is, so it's the same damage range as a beam pistol, higher crit damage. It doesn't take attachments. Chosen on holiday, and then the Warlock on the final mission. Yeah, that was fun. I'm not sure. I think that's fixed. So it kind of... So what I'm trying to say here, for our scouts, right? It feels weird picking Liquidator as a perk when we can just have a pistol that gives them the perk. Now, we're not gonna have weapon attachments then on that pistol, though. Do we care about weapon attachments on the pistol? So the thing is, we have silenced shot, right? So we can, as long as we get kill shots, we can take as many shots as we want, and we will always reconceal. There's no cooldown on this. And we actually want to take these from concealment, so that we get Shadow Strike on that. Yeah, but we also get 50 crit from Shadow Strike, right? Are we really missing out? And we have... do we have something else? Yeah, we have Shadowborn. So if we're in stealth, we have 65 crit baseline. We're flanking an enemy. GG, we already have enough crit. I mean, and there's also here, you know, I don't want to discount Scouting Report. Just for, hey, he's an officer, technically. I feel like lethal plus pistol expertise plus magnum. So we're looking at what, 12? 10 to 12 damage on those pistol shots. Hang on. Oh no, what? Got magnum and we got magnum. Come on, somebody come up with new names for the weapons. Oh, we could also pick up Center Mass for another +1 damage. 11 to 13 non-crit damage, +4 on a crit. I think I'm going for lethal. Lethal pistol expertise. I don't think we're gonna pick up Center Mass though. Imagine Executioner Well, if you really... well, they probably have more than half health. Can definitely do some damage, right? Everything on 10 HP or less is an execution shot that doesn't cost an action. Well, we just probably need to buy another liquidator pistol, but we have a couple corpses left for that. Okay. Unknown enemy? What have we not seen yet? Grandmaster? Exalted Custodian Grandmaster? Maybe? Probably the only thing we haven't seen yet, huh? Yeah, Grand McDaddy. Legates a base game now. Yeah. All right. Okay. I guess then this is a Minecraft stream from next week on, if that happens. A Tech Sergeant Wayfarer. No. We can't. So we lost our Wayfarer. We can't get a new one. I'll never get a Gunnery Sergeant Wayfarer to constantly re-stealth somebody else in the squad. Just not happening. Stop trying to make it happen. So what I want to do here is basically wait for the UFO assault, and then once we survive that, we send 2 squads out for the 2 story missions simultaneously. And maybe 1, 2, 3 squads simultaneously on big missions. Do another HQ. Do the Forge. Do the Black... the whatever that is. Cygate. By the way, I know not everybody is watching the Project Zomboid stuff, right? But Project Zomboid had a huge update on Wednesday, and on that same day it immediately reached a new peak player count of simultaneous players online of 65,000 players simultaneously playing the game. So new all-time high on that day. And it's been breaking that record every single day since then. Today it was over 100,000 players simultaneously online.
I have made a number of interesting discoveries, Commander. This will prove to be an important step forward.
Oh, really? I guess we're doing the Praetorian autopsy. Oh, we're also about to get research fund, right? Yeah.
Got an urgent communication coming in for you now, Commander.
You have made considerable progress against the aliens over the past month, Commander. I hope that your ongoing...
Infiltrators, we're countering that. Hidden event is... oh man, imagine only paying 5 to reveal a hidden event.
Avenger plotting new course.
Against the Elders, we find nothing but
Nice crystals, scores, wonderful. What do we have?
our understanding of the Elders' vision has grown, and now we must strike in new ways to crush their efforts.
We unfortunately we don't have a tech sergeant skirmisher, so we can't get more nukes. We want more ability points. I was kinda looking, who did we have just now on the covert action? Was that enough to get you to the next bond level? It was not. Then you have to do another one. I'm sorry. I want to see some bondage here.
Our order is clear, and we will obey it.
Yeah, I wish you could just say, okay, let's chase the UFO. I wanna get this over with. Are we doing anything still here? No, that was the last crate. Do some more crates. I don't know. I don't know. It's all kinda whatever. Mastercrafted crate, free, do it. I don't. So the thing is, of course, this is without Beyond Legend and without Requiem, right? So a lot of the special ammo is kinda whatever. I don't really care about it. Like I see some uses for some of that stuff in the BL campaign, but here not so much. Combat medic, rescue, what's this? Super UFO. I mean, that puts this to a strength 7 region. That makes the HQ assault maybe a little bit interesting.
Avenger plotting new course.
Market is open.
The thing is, also, we don't really have anyone who could use that for shooting, right? Our gunner is a knife gunner. And yes, you heard that correctly. Man, I don't usually like taking people from here, but that's a Dragoon, which we don't have a Dragoon. I haven't played a Dragoon, especially up to that rank, in a long time. And I'm not sure if Zero's modification of the Reshi classes modifies the Witch in any way. I mean, let's have a look. I don't think we're going to bring them on too many missions, but it's not like we're short on money here. Oh, let's take a look at the Witch. So, for those not familiar, the witch is basically kind of a Templar that starts with Arcwave, if you will. So they have Hex, which is a melee attack that hits all enemies in the cone behind the target. So it's Arcwave, right? So their secondary weapon is a Claymore, which I usually never use. The big problem they have is they don't get momentum. So once they attack, they better be in a good position, or you're kind of screwed a little bit. So I can already see. I'm not sure I understand what's happening here. Claymore does +0 damage and has +1 radius. Yeah, thanks. Thanks for nothing. Yeah, he's untouchable is not bad. Yeah, I remember, but like I remember it just showing up in one of the rows here, the Neverworld Bridge. But I guess if I click one, it gives me all of them. I wonder if do I have that mod not properly installed? This... Oh, I do have a pistol row, I do have an XCOM row, but I still have never tap. Deep focus replacement shadow tap. We're talking about never tap. Okay, cool. Cool, thanks. Oh, so... So there used to be no point picking it because you get it from the glove upgrade anyway, and now you actually get more focus with this. Okay. That's kind of cool, especially if you do... Well, no, I guess we don't have the more aim and crit thing. Oh. Wait, we also have the whole Introspector summoning thing, which I found very... very meh. Again, I don't know if we're ever gonna bring them on a mission, but I think I would like to go for more focus. Amplify is just so good. Yeah, that's the question. Like, I was not impressed by the bug summons. Like, they take a shot. They work as a distraction, but I mean, I had them in one campaign, right? So it's kind of limited experience with that. Yeah, they're a decent mimic beacon, but also even with high focus, they never had enough health to survive more than one attack. At least in my experience so far, but again, limited experience. I do like just good old have this so we can generate some focus. Have this for more focus caps so we can do more shenanigans with it. Man, I do like Pillar. You know, I can't lie. Amplify is just solid. Do we need it though? We don't really have good boss enemies. Do we need this to generate more focus? Well, we're definitely gonna click here. Yeah, that marks all of that. Amplify or Enlightenment. And invert or Pillar. Let's go for the Pillar. Pillar is actually, now that I think about it, with the main downside of the witch being that you can't move after attacking, right? So if you can place a pillar to the spot where you want to attack from, basically providing you high cover to move to, it's kind of a nice synergy. The only downside is the 4-turn cooldown. Let's go Enlightenment. Let's just go middle row here. And then if we kill something, we're untouchable. So I see Shredder here, and I think that doesn't work with Hex, with the melee attack, right? I seem to remember that I had that on my previous witch, and I took it and was very disappointed when nothing got shredded. Okay, 81 aim on the Dragoon. Yeah, for me. We do have rapid shielding. It kind of makes me want to go defensive, supporty stuff here. Shield protocol now also grants the target free armor for 1 turn. It's like, eh? Do I care about that? If I give them like insane amounts of ablative? Isn't Shredder primary weapon only though? Like, I know it works if you have like a primary pistol class, right? Then it works with pistol, but and Shredder rounds work with your pistol attacks, but the Shredder perk I'm fairly certain is primary only. Oh. It says primary only, but works with pistols anyway. Okay, that's my favorite kind of stuff. Alright, you know what? Again, not sure if we're going to be doing many missions. We're just going to pick up... I mean, blinding is also kind of nice, but let's just get some hacking. We're lacking hackers anyway, right? Phalanx. Aegis. Too good to give up if we have rapid shielding. What's my hex score? 72? I have no idea if that's high or low. Full override, stealth protocol. Yeah. Okay. Just some out of curiosity soldier hires here. Do we have anyone still injured? Yes. I guess it's still gonna be good enough for drones, right? Which is kind of the most common of full override. Like hunter drones are just like, especially on Beyond Legend, hunter drone full overrides was so good. Like hunter drones are so insanely tanky. It looks like we do have the Dark Event counter here before we have the Avenger defense. Good old hacky mission. We do not have an officer on this. We do not have any Master Sergeants, I think, in this mission. Should have probably taken a look at the squad. I should have also taken a look at the Shadow Chamber enemy list to see what we're running into. Yeah, we should have I'm sure we have a hacking PCS for that Dragoon. Maybe not a superior, but definitely an advanced.
This is Avenger.
I think that's normal. Normal Tetchem. That biogenerals can do that. I think we actually had that in this campaign also. Where Scout? You're kind of Scout, right? Yeah.
Heading out.
Oh, isn't this gonna be like? I seem to remember that timer is always a bit of a problem on this map.
Got it. Okay.
For miner. We want somebody else to take a look on the left before I run up there.
This way, let's go. Target spotted.
movimento. Vedo una squadra nemica qui.
Confirmed. Taking control.
Some controller, huh? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this map. I think it's a little bit too large. Although I think like the fact that we have 10 turns instead of 8 means something triggered the extra turns. Maybe it's the map actually being reasonable.
Going.
Put a sit rep on this map. Okay, cool. Because it definitely needed that. Definitely think it needed that.
Vado in posizione.
Oh. Nice weather, eh? What did I screw up, by the way? Why? How come I only have... Oh no, I do have 3 mines. For some reason I thought I only ended up with 2 mines here. Oh, I'm a little bit closer. There's plenty of room in the mine radius for everybody.
Oh, great.
Okay, somebody explain to me how 2 people did not take any damage from the mine. Didn't we have that the last time, where 2 enemies were in the radius and not taking any damage, and then Yellow Alert shot me? This is getting old. It was fun the first time, no it wasn't.
Hold on.
So now, can I, in theory, then trigger double time now, move here to flank this snake, trigger more enemies? Hello. And then we use the underbarrel storm gun.
Powerful slaughter of the enemy.
Okay. Definitely under barrel value. I want a quick check here on enemies and their burn status. The commando is burning for 2 turns. The trooper is burning for 2 turns. Liner somehow got out of it. Zev. In good position. I hate him. Hate that guy. What can we blow up here? No? Also no.
Il nemico deve temerci.
Checking this area out. Look into my eyes. I want to remember this.
I don't think that's the target I want to attack here. I could hit the funny button, right? No movement action, extra mobility, and maybe we can reach something. Oh, yes, we can reach something. Oh, why don't we do this then?
Target locked in.
Oh. Well, that's the argument to not do this then. Okay. Probably not great for your general health. Okay. Not teamwork, not teamwork. We do this. Well, you know, it's easier to play chess if you know where all the pieces are, right? That's kind of a given. And I think now we've seen all the pieces. Does that help us get any more useful? Not really. What's Couture's do? His second action. Man, that Vanguard is just a little bit too dangerous, and I can't get next to the officer to trigger a reflex attack on him. But on the other hand, Korturos can take more of a beating than Mason King can. So I think I will actually go there. And I'm thinking we gotta kill this guy here. He might just take 1 damage from the poison, which we can't afford right now. Everything needs to be dead. Well, on that note,
Posizione compromessa.
mine him. That does a little bit more damage to the Cryo Priest here. And then some damage to the Commando. Well, let's see what happens. Good luck, everybody. Now just out of here. No. Why don't you stay here, buddy?
It is good to see you again.
He's just T-posing to deflect it. That's the kind of spirit I like. Hey, Antarezic. What are you doing? Okay, you know what? I'll take it. That was not as bad as I thought this turn would turn out to be. That could have been way worse. That could have also been a whole lot better, but, you know. Reserva. Oh, we should definitely get one of these puppies going. I hate that late game, you're playing so many missions but you don't have to throw an evac. And to me, I always like, oh yeah, right, evac was a thing. Okay. I think you keep annoying the snake. Triggering more enemies. Cool. Very cool, very cool. You could just kill the Batman. We can get a large cache.
I'm in. I found you up in here.
You can't keep getting away with it!
Maybe not. Yeah, that we can shoot. That gonna kill? Yeah, 8 damage, okay.
Gods favor my aim today.
Yeah, man. Having hazmat would be nice right about now. Can you not just run this way? Okay, no can't. What do we do about the Vanguard? That's the real question here. Like, this dude's stunned for like half an eternity, right? Okay, now 1 action remaining. I have an idea, but it might be a stupid idea. It's not that stupid. Maybe it's a little bit stupid? I don't know. Oh, hang on. I forgot, we got an underbarrel flamer. What is that sound? That did underbarrel Elerium thrower? Because it has a special sound effect? Did I really never use this before? Shocked and amazed. Amazed, you might say. It gives us one problem though. This dude's gonna wake up and it's gonna have a nice flank shot over here. But maybe... I mean, he's gonna be disoriented. Poison driver. And if I suppress him on top of that...
Adesso mi vedi e avvicino alle coordinate. Dove lo porto?
Taking heavy fire!
What's your deal? Oh, shooting the drone? Questionable. Oh. Size toast. Mute on. Hit him with the shotgun? I think we can. Maybe, maybe not.
We will win, but be aware. Stolater could strike us down still.
Then you can paramedic heal this way. keep this guy locked down.
I want to remember this.
You got. You could smack that guy. How much longer are you, my friend, here? Ends in 1 alien turn starts. That is fairly soon. So I think what we're gonna do here is we're gonna use your last turn to stun this thing. Where's the objective anyway? Oh, here.
Going.
Then I think you're gonna run up here. You can't toxic slash a turret? I mean, now that I say it out loud, I understand where my error might be, but I still feel like it's not completely unreasonable to expect to toxic slash a turret. No, okay, it kind of sounds stupid. What's this thing again? Against penalty. I like that the turret shot me last turn, right? Here on Koturas. But I don't have line of sight to it. Just the typical XCOM jank. I wonder if I can still, like, stun the turret with Bladestorm and stuff. The turret leans out. Yeah, that's some advanced turret technology. Might as well. Okay, hang on. If we do that, let me actually do something else here then. You're gonna throw a grenade up there. You're gonna throw a grenade up there. Okay, you're gonna attempt to throw a grenade up there. You're gonna shoot the snake. You're gonna teamwork. Exactly what I wanted to do. Let me can double time. Oh, maybe I just couldn't target the turret with Toxic Slash because I don't see the turret.
Hold on.
I think now I managed to bonk the snake. By the way, I don't think the snake took fall damage, which, you know, that's just bullshit. And I bonked it exactly to that spot that I can no longer get up there properly. Ah, XCOM. Thou art a cruel mistress. Yeah, okay. Well then. Well, I see it this way. If I don't see the turret doesn't see me, so the turret can't possibly shoot anyone. Come on. There we go.
Whatever you say. Give it a shot.
So much intel from this mission. Holy shit. Like what, 50 intel so far? Plus whatever we get from the mission itself.
Position of the Advent files. Eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area.
Let's go there. Going to check out right here.
Shoot me if you can't see me.
Mi muovo. Credo che questo sia il pacco.
That guy's still burning, right? Well, either way, he's still stunned. Okay, he's stunned. It's not burning anymore. Okay. Whatever.
I'll just wait here.
Exactly. Now he's burning again. Vanguard. Can't make up his mind.
Took out a hostile.
Okay, a little bit chaotic in between. But other than that, that was a fun mission. We check for a tower hack. And everybody else can start going down there for the evac.
Posizione confermata.
What you got for me? Nothing.
Will do.
Be right there.
We're just gonna evac out. I'm not gonna fight the reinforcements here.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
We did it!
We did indeed did it. Did do it. Didn't do it flawlessly, but did it. I mean, Considering what we activated in a single turn, one soldier taking a little bit damage was not the end of the world. And man, that Rook underbarrel shotgun damage. You know, if Stan is not around to steal all the points, somebody else is.
By the reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents today. We stand with the elders, trust in their wisdom, and we shall overcome this crisis.
Troops are making it look easy out there, Commander.
6 days, that's basically nothing. Rook Master Sergeant. Okay, we probably want to take Witch Slayer, right? We can potentially take 2 shots. I mean, Fortifying Incense also kind of nice, but now let's take Witch Slayer. Oh, it also disorients now. So it's better than Nullifying Shot. Does it replace Nullifying Shot? Nobody knows. We also have 31 AP, so... Probably not CCS. I don't know what we're taking. Concentration? Boosted wall? I mean, concentration is kind of nice so we can melee attack anyone, right? I don't think I care about pistol skills, especially since we don't get any. Let's do concentration, bolstered wall. Spend some XCOM AP. Cool beans. Okay, Dark Event countered. I didn't even pay attention how much intel we got there. I think must have been 70 intel from the mission plus the hacking rewards. Troop column. I really just want to see if we can trigger the UFO. I'm also not going to do another covert action just now. Or do I? Do I? I mean, there's nothing really amazing in the covert actions here. I guess, yeah, well, there's one thing. More Illyrium, but we need a Tech Sergeant Skirmisher for that. Sorry, have a good one. Okay,
Commander,
wait.
we should make use of the ring facility and deploy our idle soldiers on a covert action with the resistance.
I want you on the Avenger defense for XP. I mean, he can also do some good work on the Avenger defense. The question is, do we want to do XP maxing on Avenger defense or just killing power maxing? Let's not do, and let's just, okay, I'm just gonna fast forward because I wanna see if we can get the Avenger defense in quickly in terms of time here that we have for today's stream remaining. Yeah. Oh no, the Avatar project. Oh no. They're turning people into goo. Very sad, very sad.
Another important step forward in our research.
McRick. Come on, Avenger defense. Avatar project, don't care. Permanent unstoppable for berserkers. Okay. Note to self, 14 days. Anyone remember when they started? When the UFO chase started here?
Sounds good, Commander. I'll let you know as soon as the project is ready for deployment.
I think you will find our results have exceeded expectations.
Not really? Well, Tiger, I hope you'd like data pads. Not gonna do anything else for a while.
To begin, Commander.
Commander, that UFO contact has us locked in. We have to take evasive maneuvers.
Bradford, we believe you can do it.
Sector 14, East Asia.
Ah, we touched. We didn't. Okay.
We're going down, Commander. UFO
contact
has disabled our systems. Brace yourselves. Commander, we can deploy some of our wounded troops.
I forgot we have quick soldier info, of course, active. Is it gonna break or is it not gonna break?
We may not have much of a choice if we want to proceed.
Ah, no. Son of a gun.
Even if it means sending our wounded forces back into combat.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna build a very quick squad here. And we're gonna try loading in. Like, quick soldier info can break the mission, but it doesn't always do that. I definitely played missions with it still active, like Avenger defense missions, right? God, I wanted to a quick squad and not a bunch of people that are still missing all their gear. Can we get Tech Sergeant on the skirmisher? Oof. No, probably not. Not worth the try. Who am I looking for? I'm looking for Bobby's bondmate here, who is already on the mission. Okay, cool. Alright. We're gonna have to do some equipment. Icarus armor on a technical? Sure, why not? Sorry, Bradford, what was that? We should have... Don't we... Didn't we have an SMG for you? Like a proper one? Did somebody steal that? What do you think you're doing? You're psionic. You get an inducer carbine. Oh, I didn't actually make any jokes about wounded soldiers. You know, things are rough if I forget doing that. Oh, I guess we only have 2 flamer charges then? If we don't do war armor? It's fine. Technically 3 flamer charges, huh? I'm still hurt from last time, where the one soldier who didn't have tactical vest got crit through cover for like almost all their health. It still hurts. I still cry every time. So, just as a general warning for everybody not familiar with this, I'm using a mod called Quick Soldier Info that shows me like the soldier portraits at the top of the screen during the mission. That mod can sometimes, not always, sometimes cause issues on the Avenger defense missions. And when I say cause issues, it's like, yeah, it's not even gonna load, it's just gonna crash on startup. I'm gonna gamble here that it doesn't do that today, because I hope it doesn't, so that we can just play the mission. But if it does, I will need to restart the whole game without the mod, go to the last autosave and hope that we're good. Yeah, just have a freaking bayonet and some autoloader or something, I don't care. Like, I really don't. Okay. I mean, this is normal, right? This is the normal mission loading screen. Like, we should still get the introduction, yada yada yada. This kind of stuff.
Menace 1-5, situation critical.
This looks okay. Really? Only 28 enemies on the mission? Alright, first of all, edit options. We want to turn down the master volume so the spire is less loud, and then 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Cool. Like, so like religiously always turned off the mod before the mission comes around. Hey. Sometimes it just works. Oh. Now that's an exalted custodian grandmaster. Where is the raider of the tombs? Yeah. As soon as we come outside, even just a little bit, we trigger. So we definitely want to click this button, right? Like, this is unfortunate news. So I'm thinking, well, definitely gonna do this. I don't think we're gonna fight here on turn 1. We're just gonna get everybody in position, get some overwatches in, of which we probably don't have that many to begin with.
Yes. I shall win your battle shortly.
No problem, boss. Onward.
Yet. Be a little bit more respectful of our robot friends.
Hey, inspection time. Watching there.
Okay, actually, I kinda think I wanna have Bobby a little bit back again. Be on the safe side. Turrets overwatching. Alright. Bring it on. Well, not like that. Anyone? Okay, we hit something. Okay, that's the custodian. Oh, he's not actually active. Well, I think we might activate him here. What do you guys think?
Let's execute him.
Oh, you see he has like tears in his eyes. Oh, what happened to all my health and armor? Get fucked, son. Alright. I mean, that was a nice start and all. Who's on Overwatch? Who dares to be on Overwatch here? Gotcha is telling me we're not pulling Overwatch when we go there. Probably because we have Shadow Step. Thank you, Gotcha. Ooh, another. Did you guys see that in the back? Definitely have some work cut out for us. So yeah, how do we kill the Grandmaster without triggering everything else? I think that's the fun part. We don't. Or do we? You're on Overwatch, huh? Can we kill this guy? Okay, you probably want to have Thrill. Go in there, Titan Strike. We might have activated something else. We have activated something else. Did not activate the sector pod, I think. Okay, anyway. So we got a couple rows here, right? We got a burial knife on the longbow. Then we have a close combat knife here, regular knife throw. on the guy right in front of me. Then we have a swift throw. You the one that I want? No. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You're the one that I want. And I think we dominate the Custodian Grandmaster. That's still a lot of health. Nice crit, nice crit. 7 health remaining. And then we can still... How many movement actions do we have? Just one, okay. Real late. How about needles? Let's see here. Oh, Frill, yeah, Frill. I always forget about the extra detection range that it gives. Okay. Still Actor 6. Lancer, Inferno Viper, Archon, that's all kind of a little bit problematic. What do we have? Double null ward stack? Probably not. Probably panic the Archon. I'm not sure if that is really what I want to do here. Let me just see what else we still have to offer. We don't have any EMP in this squad, huh? Which I'm not sure what I was thinking about that. Let's get Kavanga away from there. He's gonna have some real trouble. He has one knife thrown left. Alright, I think our Templar here is probably gonna Shredstorm Cannon a little bit, although maybe having that for the Sectopod might also be nice, but coulda, woulda, shoulda. So yeah, then I think that Newlands killing these two here is just makes the most sense. Then I think Bobby is gonna command here. I'm gonna do a quick check. 88 for mind control on the Spectre here. And it's far enough forward that it shouldn't trigger any more enemies. Come on, needles. Well, or don't. I'm not your real dad. A little bit sucky. Guess we're killing that guy then. Alright, what do you have left? You got you left. What kind of grenade do I have? Plasma. You got you left. Do we have any utility shots? No, we don't have MAME. We do have dual strike. We could make the Archon, maybe. I could my cake and eat it too, right? Yeah, I can grenade there and teamwork. Okay. Would have been nice if it hit. Are you burning by any chance? You are burning, so I don't actually have to worry about you at all. That's not the greatest dual strike chance. I don't think we can get that with pistol shots. I still think I insanity here. Don't roll the 7% mind control, dude. Okay, got the panic. No watch here. Did I pick up perfected guards? I don't think, I'm not actually sure I did. No, I'm just gonna have you stand out in the open. Shield wall up, guard up. Like around the corner again. Okay, that's my turn. You know, I was so convinced, by the way, that the game would crash anyway, that I just threw whoever I thought would be nice to have in the squad, into the squad. And now I'm like, yeah, this might be a little bit trickier than I initially thought. I dodged it. Viper's Reflex, so good. Are you gonna run and reveal me here? No. Oh. Well, balls. Okay, I don't see the military assault mech in the middle of the group, huh? And I want you to get the kill. He has a close quarters shot, right? Yeah. So, probably prefer not triggering that. No, I guess I could do a dedication. Poke in here. Well, well, guess we didn't hit this one, eh? Hey, but at least we got the stun on the gatekeeper, so we got that going for us, which is nice. Actually, takes a lot of pressure away here. Okay, so resilient. Let's get high ground, shoot him. The grace, which is actually kind of what I wanted, because I really wanted to see if I can give you the ammo. Okay. Five. I have no idea which enemies those are.
I said I gotta go.
Okay, you need to kind of squeeze in a little bit. Okay. I guess he's one of the 5 active. And we can take a shot at this thing. Okay, so now this dude is... ready for harvest. What do I do with my first action? That's the real question. Well, I don't have much, right? I only have these 3 buttons that I can do. We can't extend the panic here, so we actually have to handle that guy. Actually, can't we just kill their purifier with a turret? Possibly? Turns out we can kill them with a turret. Okay, we're gonna give an extra shield to LWOTC, no? Guess I can't see him around the corner there. I do see you though, so you know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna activate the Psi Inducer, so we have Fireball and Nullance back up, and then Soul Fire this dude up top. This might be the same thing we do here then. Psi Inducer activate. Soulfire. Rolled the 11, wonderful. Actually hit and crit. Wasn't it 66 earlier? I don't know how. What might have reduced my aim here? Active free. So that's the sector pod. That is an sectoid over here. I have no idea what the last one is. I guess Bobby can go a little bit scout him. I don't know what the last active enemy is. What I do know is that I still can't really engage here. I can try to move up and shield tank here. Dodge tank. Man, this is a very tricky squad, I tell you that. I mean, I don't mind using this squad for this mission, and it's not gonna be a quick before the end of the stream, before the usual end of the stream time Avenger defense. We might be going a little bit over today, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, Elite Grenadier was the last one. So we have 10 active out of 16. I know there's a sector pod in the last group, but hear me out, right? That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe 7 enemies controlled. Well, maybe not, maybe only 5, or we go hard. Firestorm in here. Now, you might say, okay, you say controlled, I say the Purge Bishop probably doesn't care, the Sectopod is very indifferent about this. But we have a command, we have a teamwork. We can probably get somewhat out of there. Look, it's time to play chess. Is not played with napalm? You're just playing in the wrong chess tournaments. So that now gives us a wonderful 0.0 scatter rocket. Yeah, same actually. Also for Sectopod panicked? Interesting. I didn't think they could do. No, they can't. What a fool. Look at this guy. There's the van and he's guarding there. Well, it's not a van, it's whatever. Look. Work with me here. It's a tough joke to get over. Well, anyway. We got 100% mind control on that Frost Berserker, so he's gonna tank for us a little bit. I think we wanna use our first action to mind merge. Sure, mind merge Moonlight. UV guard, exactly. Wouldn't that be, you know, introducing a couple more enemies? SUV guard, Cabriolet guard. Yeah. I think we're onto something. Probably nonsense, but it's something. You know, there's some things in this game that you never, like, on the one hand you never want to say it, but on the other hand it sounds really good. Like, hey, I can hit the Gatekeeper and the Sectopod with the null lens. That you think that's something positive to say, but it's also at the same time something you never want to have to say. That being said, I think we're not gonna move this turn. Then we're gonna pop another null ward. 2 actions remaining. And insanity that grenadier there. Hey, Captain Petrock. Then we're gonna, well, I guess, hit the Sectopod and the Gatekeeper with the null lance. So far, so good. I'm still looking at this, I'm like, why did I not bring anybody with an EMP? What kind of mad nonsense was I smoking? Well, anyway, I think it's time to do a thrill. And it's time to do a Titan Strike. I'm not sure where yet. Probably Exalted Perch Bishop. Thousands to go. Okay, then I definitely need 1 action over here. I'm gonna need a quick burn on the vanguards. Alright, another panic. It's panic. I'm not sure yet what I do with the last action here. Let me get back to you. Probably running the fuck away. But I'm also kind of thinking that we might just be on a everybody get in there spree here. Like, I'm wondering... That's a lot of damage. I actually think we're gonna just going on here. You get a stun, and you get a stun, and you get a stun.
Positioned here.
Yeah, I think I mentioned it earlier already. Also, like, I was not a fan of the increased sizes. It's like the first time you see it, you're like, "Ho ho, that looks great," and then like, does it though? Does it though? Isn't it kinda a little bit too much? Okay. What I'm looking at. I mean, are we taking squad side shots from the turrets, actually? I feel like we shouldn't. That's against the spirit. You've shot your rockets. Did you get extra ablative? Yeah, a little bit. So why don't you come in and strike? Strike the sector pod for 17. Oh, Kavanga didn't have extra shields. That's unfortunate. And he's fine. I mean, ish. What am I looking at here? Yeah. For a knife. And then you're just gonna retreat for now. I think. Retreating. Well, I mean, we're still gonna retreat, but... And a snapshot somebody. I think, actually... we're gonna kill the Spectre. By Icarus jumping... Yeah. Might not be enough damage for a kill, actually, now that I think about it. Hey, if we crit... Free health, okay. What about you? You have extra shields. How do you feel about punching a sector pod, gatekeeper, whatever this thing is? Well, that was not quite what we were planning, was it, eh? Is this my... oh, this is my last... no, not quite my last action. Okay, I mean, you're gonna watch. You're gonna watch. Dedication doesn't allow you to get close enough to that guy. What's the radius on this here? And it does go across elevations. Well, I don't think we can get the Spectre. You've all been misled, and there never was a strategy, there never was a plan. Sorry for lying to you like that, and that this is the way you had to find out. Well, technically... Oh, hang on, Raging Fury still has... I should have moved him away. I think he took another shot from this. Ooh. What do we do here? He could probably not come up there. Well, he can probably kill this guy, right? Somehow. Well, with all the fire here, no man, this is rough. So we have 3 enemies that can actually take an action, right? The Biomech, which I just decided we're not gonna do anything about, the Spectre, who's on 3 HP, and the Purge Bishop. We do have a Bobby with a potential command. And we have a Raging Fury here with a shotgun shot. I have an idea. We can't hit the Spectre, we just hit the tile the Spectre is standing on. Oh, no, it was not highlighting the tiles that Grandmaster was standing on. What a giant scam. I did this game, I tell ya. Always lying about this kind of bullshit. Okay, looks like we can't attack the Purge Bishop without setting ourselves on fire. Which is a little bit of a concern. Well, we didn't have a prediction going anyway, so nobody's losing their points. I don't know what we do, what we can still do about this guy. I mean, if anything, really. That's the problem. Everything sets me on fire, and then I don't think the attack goes through. Well, let's hope he doesn't do anything too damaging to me. Who did all the fire here? That is really annoying. Whoever burned all this down, I hope he trips and falls off a barn. Bust up in the wind. Okay, he does fiery stuff. Man, that is... I don't see that often, but that is some extreme nonsense, the radius on this. Alright. So tanker is a little bit burning. Little fire never killed anyone, eh? What's the radius on this? I go 4 tiles over. Is that gone? God, I hate that this has this radius. Because you can never see, hey, if I go here, is that close enough to heal the other guy? And that does, in fact, not clear the fire. Okay, cool. Thanks for lettuce gnomes. Thankfully, I do have medkits, as any responsible commander would have. The biomech did just nothing, right? Is that what I'm seeing here? Which is very interesting. In which case, I think the most reasonable thing to do is to just punch him. After the punch, I think we just do shield wall and then follow up with another punch. Okay. You have a medkit. I mean, you joke, right, about setting more stuff on fire, but actually, that's exactly what we're gonna do here. Friendly fire. The public service announcement, fire is never friendly. Fire is a very unfriendly thing in this game. Right, anyway, I think, what do we have here? Lightning bolts. I move up, and then we just lightning bolts. Let me target that. Okay, Purge Bishop down. These guys have all been reburned, so it's just these three that need to be dealt with this turn. Can we do something about the map generation, that we always have so little cover in the middle of the map? That's so weird. I think that's just bad map design, right? I guess we can do a quick throw on this junk. Raised for 6. Yeah, sometimes I don't even know anymore. The game tells me remaining 4. Oh, it's the Berserker. Okay, that's fine. Let's start shooting the thing. Okay. Oh, look at that, Tomb Raider. Move in for the first time on the mission. There we go.
Let's go.
Well, let's get you a little bit closer. And you can also shoot the thing. Not moving back. And you might have guessed it, shoot the thing. Intercept. Are you actually attacking me? You fool. Walked right into my trap card. Oh no. Reinforcements already. Situation just got worse. Excellent work. Like, that was one of my cleanest kills, like, you know. Sometimes it feels like you're just looking at it and it explodes. Alright, first things first. Options, master volume, up to voice.
Running. Location confirmed.
3, music 4. I think that's what we had. I can hear the game again. Beautiful. Alright, anyway. I need somebody to bounce off of. I need to bounce some ideas off of our Berserker, I think. Let's get you there. Hi. Oh, I can't reach these guys. That's a shame. Yes, we're just gonna panic this dude. We have the Berserker here to take any shots from this Outrider. Everybody else just gonna move away.
No problem, boss.
Archon can burn for all I care. Yeah, let's just run it.
Fine. Good to go.
I'll lead the way.
Nearing strike range.
It should be easily. I guess the only one. What about you? No, you can make it. Fairly far. It's far, but you can make it.
Rolling out. Raiders roll.
Mabsy coming in with a huge raid. Hey Mabsy, how was Civilization? How was the stream? God, see, that's what happens if I don't end my stream on time. We get big raids coming in. Well, welcome in everybody. You're catching us on the tail end of an Avenger defense mission, a regular one. Yeah, normally I end after 6 hours, but you know, gotta defend the ship. We thought Bradford might be able to do evasive maneuvers, but he wasn't. Very surprised. And it turns out fighting the Avenger defense, if most of your people can only punch others in the face, is a little bit tricky. But we're mostly out unscathed. But yeah, both the gatekeeper and the sector pod that was on the mission, we had to punch in the face to kill them. So eating the explosion, because why not? Bradford does often fail us, yes. That is very sad.
Boosting.
But yeah, I saw. So you were playing Civilization 5. What, Sapiens mod? Did I see that right? If that's a mod. Where did you take the damage from? Did I miss something? Did the Outrider shoot you? Oh, that's sad. Also, that is also sad that you can't make it to the evac.
Already there.
Big overhaul. Sounds cool.
Whatever you say.
Right, well, I wish I had a little bit more action to offer, because, you know, we are really wrapping it up here. I mean, we have a berserker, mind controlled, who's gonna at least punch somebody. So we're not going to oh, hang on. Yeah, that Archon we can still kill. Beautiful. 10 out of 10. And just double check. Hang on. There's one guy. I thought the one here who's showing up as not in the evac zone is the mind controlled guy, but no, it's actually properly counting my soldiers. Yeah, and that's it. I think it looks like. Bradford is just really has an emotional relationship with that berserker, doesn't he? Valen would be so proud. I think the Avenger lives to fight another day.
If we lift off now, we'll be leaving our troops behind. Excellent work, Commander. Looks like the Avenger lives to fight another day. Excellent work.
Exactly, Eurus. Alright, yeah, it took a little bit of a nosebleed there. So who did the most damage? Was it? No, it was not the Firestorm. Oh, Kavanga. Yeah, okay, fair enough. The knives. And I guess the nuclear missile also did a little bit of damage.
Forgot I got this.
Oh, Mauser, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. So yeah, so we're playing a campaign which I call the close range campaign. We're not taking any shots from squad side range. And basically any attack that we do, we do it, you know, eye to eye with the enemy. If we can shoot them, they can shoot us. And for some missions, it's not a huge difference, but for any big missions, supply raids, HQ assaults, all the story missions, they play very differently from how I would usually play them. But yeah, we are in the final stages of the campaign, so we only have the 2 story missions of the Cygate and the Forge left. And of course, we today did the black site and then had the Avenger defense that is triggered when you finish the black site. Alright, our Mech Templar can get repairs, so teleport. Oh, advanced fire control though. We want to go CCS. We don't need accuracy. We have a giant flamethrower. We're gonna hit something. Let's go teleport. Then our Rock'em Sock'em Demolitionist. Gonna take heavy hitter. And I think we're gonna take thousands to go, right? Oh, although Dervish to get the cooldown on our strike perk more often if we get kills. Are we getting kills with 12 damage in melee? Probably not. I mean, we're gonna do a little bit of a class review in the final stream of this, but I feel like this has been for me the disappointment of the campaign. This has not been really doing the work. So technically he has a giant punchy glove, which you would normally put on mech troopers, and has perks that support that, but the damage is is pitiful, and then a 4-turn cooldown. It's just... I'm sorry, Raging Fury. Next time grenades again, eh? Oh yeah. And on our Rocketeer, we're not taking Javelin rockets, because then we would be shooting rockets from squad side range. We can't do that. It just, like, the concept of the class I really like, with the heavy weapon punch thing. I just didn't realize it was so bad, and it barely does any damage. Yeah, it's the 12 damage punchy. But it's like 12 damage late game. Like any shinobi does more with their sword, right? Like a basic sword, and they can do that every turn. I just wanted to do a final look at the geoscape. So yeah, we're gonna have the forge and we're gonna have the Cygate, but I think that's you know, as much as I wanna show some more action to all the raiders coming in, it's really too late for me already. So we're gonna do that next stream, and I'm gonna tentatively say, so that we can kind of stretch out this campaign for 3 more weeks, and then start a fresh campaign in Zero Company when it comes out. We're gonna continue this campaign next Saturday, and we're gonna do something else on Tuesday. So, but we can talk in the Discord maybe about it. So I'm thinking, I'm not sure if Illogical is around still, or again, maybe we do some Factorio on Tuesday. Maybe I'll start my PZ run on Tuesday. Full Liberation? Nah, that's the thing. Full Liberation would be too much. I don't think we can do that. Also, I said last time around, I'm never doing Full Liberation again. And I'm gonna hate myself if I let myself get talked into doing another Full Liberation. Alright. But yeah, thanks everybody for coming in. Thanks for the various raids we had today. Much appreciated. Yeah, we'll continue this. And yeah, we'll continue this at the latest on Saturday. I'm still on the fence, but I think I wanna stretch this out a little bit. Other than that, more Long War Rebalance and new PZ patch over on YouTube. And you know what? Put a little mark in your calendar for the 11th of this month. Just saying. Just saying. Okay, let's see who we're gonna rate. Well, if you want a little bit more... What are we doing? What are we doing? You know what? Since I was considering multiple people here, but I think I'm gonna send you over to my good buddy Royal with Cheese, who's playing some Project Zomboid. Since the new PZ patch just came out, I've been having a lot of fun over on his PZ server also, and I might actually lock in there a little bit and, you know, just chill out for the rest of the evening, kill some zombies. So I'm gonna send you all over there with a nice little raid, and yeah, we're gonna do more stuff on Tuesday, on Saturday, on Thursday, and maybe on some other days in between. I'm out. Lenny, have a good one. Eurus, Jet, Raging Fury, Vendrax, Liberal, Tom Prater. Thank you all so much for being here. And yeah, I'm out. Have a great rest of your weekend. I'll catch you next time.